but I seem to be gathering a little group of stalkers. So I guess me having so many stalkers is because I'm actually over the target. So I'm doing something right. Yeah, oh, Black Pines now. Helen. Black Pines rings a bell. It's just that was something to do with Kaylee's husband, ex-husband's group or something. Yeah. So do you know who? I mean, basically, what I'm saying is is this person okay? Because if he is, I'll mod him up because yeah. So do you know who? I mean, oh, you had the alert as well, Helen. Yeah, yeah. It's weird. Little group of stalkers. So I guess me having so many stalkers is because I'm actually over the target. So I'm doing something right.
I won't bother doing the copy and paste and screen share the comments just now. There's not many, but it's just Helen. And then this Black Pines has the first comment just come in and just wrote, Kaylee needs to be sectioned. The second comment is, hi, Babs. Hello, Babs.
Yeah, oh, Black Pines now. Helen. Black Pines rings a bell. It's just that was something to do with Kaylee's husband, ex-husband's group or something. Yeah. But so do you know who? I mean, basically, what I'm saying is this guy, is this person okay? Because if he is, I'll mod him up because yeah.
So if this person is okay, I will mod him up. If he is, I will mod him up. So firstly, you're assuming that this Black Pines is a male, and you've just the words just they don't escape me. They just there is I don't know what the words other than just describing you as just such a lowlife. To actually the gymnastics, the fucking the mental spastics, if that's not a rude word to use, the elastication, the spastication, if that's not a rude word to use, I'm not really sure what the definition where it derives from. But for your mind to be able to justify a male using her ex-partner's band's name that the children were used in, and I think I even heard Michaela say yesterday that she's never seen your children on the internet. I think she said she's never seen your children in a video or anything like that. So it's the drink. I mean, the drink is one thing, yeah. Yeah. Exactly, Kaylee. It gets worse, Kaylee. Like already, it's just one spiel of shit for the next 2 minutes. She mentions this live that I'm doing now, even like in the future. She is just so demented. The derangement is actually so real, and not anything like a Jupiter derangement syndrome. That's not what you think it is, Michaela. So I don't even think you genuinely believe that's what you think it is. I think that's just it's kind of like an alibi for your behaviour. Oh, because I thought they just thought this about me. Didn't realise I was doing something really, really shameful.
I'm good. Yeah, of course you're going to say that, Black Pines. I'm good as well sometimes. Oh, it's so funny. It's really funny. I'm always good.
So she's just laughed at him saying this person she's assuming is a him, and that it's perfectly fine that he just said I'm good, and she's just totally deranged. There was just nothing funny about that, Babs. And then he just write Jake's and aunts. Let's just see how she responds to that.
But not everybody thinks so. I've got a lot of stalkers. Don't keep on modding everybody, hun. You don't, these people. Yeah, the thing is, no, don't mod. Got one sub. All right. Oh, okay. Yep. No. Yeah, the thing is, Craig, at the end of the day, I mod them up so that when they come in next time, I know that they're okay. Black Pines, let's see you around for a little bit longer. Come over here a little bit and let's see. The thing is, it's not you, hun. I have so many weirdos that really don't, not just.
Now Helen's saying no, don't mod them up because they've got one sub, and I get so many weirdos. Not you, hun. Not you, hun. Not Black Pines. Not you, hun. I just get so many weirdos. Oh, I'm gonna fucking heave.
It's me though. Yeah. There's a whole community that's getting hassle from another community, or another cult, I should say. So we just got to.
And Black Pines is like responding. He's going, "Oh, they, she, that, yeah, no, them, whatever. I'm okay." Next comment, "It's okay." Like just buttering her up through this. Like it's just so easy to groom fucking ignorant, attention, self-absorbed, bitter old people by just typing things. I mean, when Cleon Millwood gets presented to the public and dissected as how he's responded to all these actual full-on white paedophiles, not just any old paedophiles, but a generally racist white paedophile Satanist gang, as they all call themselves. Elitists. There's one group of Satanists. Yeah, you can't be a Satanist in a certain group unless you are of a Nordic, a white type of from a particular genetic place. You know.
We have got to be careful. Yeah. But I see you around a little bit more, Black Pines. Yeah. We'll see how things go over the next couple of weeks. I do a couple of lives a week normally. Sometimes it's a topic, sometimes it's just Becca.
What? They're saying they know Becca now. Because Helen's questioned their one sub. No, she said no, don't mod it, got one sub, but then they wrote, "I know Becca." And then she goes into this, let's just go back a few seconds. She goes into this kind of almost like, this is how they get by in society, because they talk like they can interact with the shopkeeper. You know, they can do your general amenities, whatever the word is. You know, your chores and your errands and all that. Like they can interact on a robotic human level.
We'll see how things go over the next couple of weeks.
Yeah, Black Pines, we're just going to let things play out. It's all going. Everything's. I mean, how do you even explain this insanity?
I do a couple of lives a week normally.
It's just normal. I just do just a couple of normal lives. You know, it's just. They're just about real life. You know, they're just lives. You know, it's just normal.
Sometimes it's a topic, sometimes it's just
what is it actually? What is the other things I do other than topics?
Becca, Bex, our Bex, love our Bex.
Is she going to finish the sentence?
I'm here because she can't reply to Kaylee. What? Becca? Okay. I've been coming for just over a year now, and I met my Nana Babs on Jeep's panel. Yep.
Oh, someone just wrote something that I got that I can't see because they've been blocked. So it says they've written something like, "I come here because I can't have to see if she acknowledges it."
Right, okay, Black Pines, I'm not sure what you're on about, but yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I mean,
That's fine, but I don't know what it is about Pines, but it's just totally fine. And let's just hear when she says about the other things, the topics that she talks about.
Because she can't reply to the topic, sometimes it's just sometimes it's a topic, sometimes it's just yeah. We'll see how things go over the next couple of weeks. I do a couple of lives a week normally. Sometimes it's a topic, sometimes it's just Becca, Bex, our Bex, love our Bex. I do a couple of lives a week normally.
Sometimes
sometimes it's a topic, sometimes it's just
sometimes it's
you know, Bex. Oh, our Bex.
yeah.
Love our Bex. I'm here because she can't reply to Kaylee. What, Becca? Okay, I've been coming for just over a year now, and I met my Nana Babs on Duke's panel. Yep. Right, okay, Black Pines. I'm not sure what you're on about, but yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I mean, there we go. Kaylee, another bloody reprobate. I mean, these people, seriously. Helen, has anybody? I double check. Yeah. By all means, Helen. Helen, has anybody reviewed our stream from this morning with Dukes? You know who I'm on about. You know, the one that we were told that's supposed to make us fucking scared. Shut up. Even my youngest grandchild wouldn't be scared of Jake. You know who I'm on about. You know, the one that we were told that's supposed to make us fucking scared. Shut up. Even my youngest grandchild wouldn't be scared of Jake. Fucking hell. Even my youngest grandchild wouldn't be scared of Jake. Either. Fucking scared. Shut up. Even my youngest grandchild wouldn't be scared of Jake. Fucking hell. I love Bex as well. Do you know what I like about Bex? Is Bex has never been out of order to me, even though she knows where I stand on her religion. She's quite happy to carry on. We don't go at each other. We you know, it's great. She's the only Muslim that I know that's like that. She knows I don't agree with Muslims, but she's never said a single word to me. And it's absolutely beautiful. She's a beautiful soul. And you know, to see what Kaylee did to her was absolutely awful. All because she made a comment when Kaylee turned around and said about people being actors. I mean, how fraudulent.
No, that's not the case, though, is it, Babs? Carry on. Let's see where you go with this.
Is that? Yeah, exactly, Craig. But that's what I'm saying. Me and Bex have never had a problem. Bex knows how I feel, and you know, she's always been beautiful to me. I've had some really good laughs. Well, I'm sure you lot have heard a few
Oh, some really good laughs, didn't ya? Yeah, let's hear about these really good laughs, everybody.
of them because a certain person keeps playing one of them, especially. Do you know what? Every single time that clip is played, I still laugh when she turns around and she says, "Oh, she told me to go and research my enemy. So I researched my enemy. And the first thing I come up with is content." It was just the way Bex came out with it. I mean, go and research your enemy. What's that supposed to mean? You scared? You think you want to intimidate someone? Fuck off. Turn around and fucking intimidate. Be lucky if you fucking intimidate.
So this is about normal speed now. Can anybody make up what she's saying?
You scared? You think
So she has this huge break after saying that bit that she realizes she fucked up big time.
Bex came out with it. I mean, go and research your enemy. What's that supposed to mean? You scared? You think you want to intimidate someone? Fuck off. Turn around and fucking intimidate. Be lucky if you fucking intimidate the local fucking snail. You absolute fucking wreck of a person. Trouble with me is I say it as I see it. Oh, what now? Okay. Well, let's all go over and pile on. Helen, can you put Mouse's link in?
Let's all go pile on. Mouse is live. He's reviewing the Kaylee stream.
I've seen some of you. I've been on some of your lives, Lee.
Oh, it's exciting. He's doing a Kaylee stream tonight. Let's go and get off on it. Let's go get off on it, everyone. Mouse. The mouse. I mean, nothing suspicious about the mouse, is there? Oh, like there isn't a motive behind why the mouse does what the mouse does by any stretch of the imagination. There'd be no logic in even suggesting such a thing. Black Pines. Why would you even think that was suspicious? Someone calling themselves Black Pines? I mean, surely not. So Helen's comment was actually specifically Mouse started a premiere on Kaylee, kiss, kiss, kiss. Babs says, let's go over to Mouse's and pile in. I just ignore her. I find it quite sick, to be honest. I like being sick, to be honest. I'd get off on the power trip, to be honest. I could just speak from behind the phone and speak up for child rapists and murderers and pretend that I'm totally against these things. Or even actually sort of believe I am, but yet do the bidding on behalf of them. It's all very confusing in the mind and life of Barbara McKay from Southampton.
trouble with me is I say it as I see it.
As she sees it, remember. So this is what she's seeing, apparently, if she is being sincere here.
Oh, what now? Okay. Well, let's all go over and pile on. Helen, can you put Mouse's link in?
Can you hear the excitement? Mel started a premiere on Kaylee. Oh, Helen, thank you, Helen. Helen, could you put the link in, please, please?
Yeah, I've seen some of you. I've been on some of your lives, Craig. So yeah. Everybody's different, aren't they? Everybody's got their own way. The only reason I can't do a panel because I don't have a laptop or a computer. I'm only on my phone. Oh, all right, okay. No worries, but everybody to pile over to Mouse's if it is now.
She tried to instantly like call herself. She was like, "Oh yeah, Craig. I think I've been on one. Okay, so everybody just stroll on casually over to Mouse's, will you? Yeah. Sorry, I didn't mean to act all hysterical and excitable then. No, just calmly. Let's just calmly make our way to Mouse's, everybody."
Oh, okay. Yeah, post it on my community. Not really for me, for anybody else, because I've got Mouse anyway. But if anybody else has it, you can't have a panel. You can't run a panel show on a phone, Craig. I don't think anyway. Oh, did you? Ooh, I'll have to go over and have a look at that. Thing is, I'm not getting any notifications that you're live, Craig. So, can I have done it myself? Oh, right. Oh, okay. I might have to look into that at some stage then. It's a bit more complicated, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Is our Mouse live now, Helen? Because if he is, we'll go, not live, but is he doing his premiere now? We'll go over. Look, Craig, you're entitled to your opinions. I know that me and you aren't going to. Hi, Jubes, what you doing? I can't see because I'm on here. I think it's just Mouse. Not sure, to be honest.
Oh, I didn't even notice Michaela last night. Michaela there at the end. Oh dear. Have you spoke to your solicitor yet, or recently, or at all, Michaela? You're either going to have to, or just, deal with it yourself and just take it as it comes. I guess you're probably going to have to speak for a solicitor at some point, but it's just unreal what you've allowed, what you've created here. You've been used, quote unquote used. You've been integrally part of, but if you are not in the paedophile ring, then yes, you have been used, and you've allowed yourselves very much. We can say, oh, Oh, look how long it took him. I put that on screen. How long ago? Yeah, look how long it took him to write the response, Kaylee. Except I'm not flapping. I'm just pointing out the truth, and you and your idiot child abuser boyfriend about you and your idiot child abuser boyfriend. And I'm definitely not fucked. Low. The public. Low.
Big up skirts. What are you doing, Craig? Craig, you've got to have done that as a mistake. You're funny. Oh dear, I guess that. I did guess that, pick up twos. Bloody spell checker. Oh my god, that's funny as that was as funny as fuck that was. Okay, so Helen shared Mouse is on her community page, so everybody go over. You heard Professor Jason Hardy has been found dead. Yeah, sorry, but who's Professor Jason Hardy? The name rings a bell, but I have some sign on it, and that wasn't me. Yeah, I guess that, Craig. Yeah. Right, guys.
It's like they've fused into one paedophile protecting, nonce cock sucking, deranged, bitter old, whatever they're fueled on. Like, we could imagine some sort of drink and drugs, but is this just Schadenfreude attention, power crazy? Look, they've literally both got the same profile picture. They both come in and write the same things. Literally, they are just carbon copies of each other. Big up Jeeps! Big up Mouse! Big up Babs! Big up Oliver!
Guys, come on, let's all go over to Mouse's then. See you over in Mouse's. Bye, guys. Thanks for coming over, everyone. The one.
Sorry, I'm trying to remember where I put this one from yesterday. Maybe I've not downloaded it yet.
Oh, how is he just so triggered? Oh, I have a sixth sense of humor, to be honest. Boy kept saying to Adam, and you were like, "There's nobody called that name here. There's nobody called that name." I was fucking cracked up. You just literally own them fucking both. That's how you take two fucking wrongings down. I have never known a group of delusional people apart from the government. Yeah. Oh my God! Between that from yesterday and then me going on Katie's panel today, she got so exasperated and she fucked off again. I do it to her every fucking time. Every fucking time. She just she has, she, she has to run, rabbit, run. Oh, I don't like it. Oh, I'm wrecking. Oh, what's the latest one? She's writing a series of books. Sorry, I can't keep a straight face. She's writing a series of books. I have a sixth sense of humor, to be honest.
But when the punchline is somebody else's distress, people tend to drop their guard.
Oh, fucking hell, she's just so
You can call it
triggered.
banter, call it fun, call it whatever you please.
I have a sixth sense of humor, to be honest.
But if the goal is getting a rise, the motive's not hard to read. She cries with a grin, then admits she likes getting under her skin. I ignore her, but the story's not clear, 'cause she keeps coming back year after year. She says she's bored, she says she's through, yet she's watching everything she can do.
So I was taking the piss, and she put underneath, well, I got a something or other from the mayor for something or other when I was at school, and I turned around and when I was at school, I used to win. We used to do cross country, and I used to win the cross country most weeks. I was tiny. I was in the last year at school, and I would be smaller than the ones in the first year of school. I was so tiny. And I used to win the cross country. That doesn't fucking make me a good runner now, does it? You fucking thick cunt. Oh. Will there be a GoFundMe to get the book published? Who's gonna donate to that? Because she won't have Bernice this time. I would like to be able to say,
That's the line she'll bring, but actions tell different things.
she says, I've been ignoring her lately. Yeah. I just literally go over there like about once a fortnight. I put in big up everybody that she's got problems with, the ones that she's lying about. Yeah. And then I'm gone because she bores me. She has nothing interesting to say. She has no educational skills anywhere, and she's a paedophile lover. So I don't really want to engage with it, to be honest. Yeah, as I was saying, to be accusing me, she said apparently, I think Babs has had some sort of a mental breakdown. Are you for real? I mean, I did that I did what I did as a bit of a joke. I did. I have a sixth sense of humor, to be honest. I knew it would wind her up. So the more things I know that wind her up, I'm happier to do. It's the same with the Israel thing. When I changed my avatars to the Israel things, because I know that she's not going to like it. Oh, fucking hell. She's just so triggered. I was shocked when Jake admitted he had stalked primary school children, but I really not shocked. No, well, we know it's all true, don't we? I mean, seriously. Oh, and she said this morning, but was it this morning or was it yesterday? Ux, whatever it is, psychologically analysing the fucking tits off everybody, and Kaylee's kangaroo court are all coming soon. Where did I hear that before? When did I hear that before? Oh, it's got to be at least the last 18 months, 2 years. I tell you, you were on fire yesterday with them fucking, oh my God. It's the way the lies just come out. I've never met a bunch of cunts that the lies just flow off their tongues so easily. Kaylee, Jake, Convid, Ask 1000, Smelly Goat, Matt Taylor. I mean, they all lie so easily. I just,
But Black Pines and Lucifer and Oliver Onion, named after the missing onion from the BBC Ricky Dearman interview, these are all just so trustworthy. Just so freaking trustworthy. Ah, dear. So I found that stream. I've got multiple backups of it. I just forgot the actual stream link name. Here we are. Okay, this is going to be difficult, everybody. This is just an absolute... It's still surprising. It's still shocking when they do it, even though we know they're just in a panicking flap. We just hope and trust that they will just see sense and just not carry it on. But they just do. I mean, yeah. I mean, they can't help themselves because they're like possessed into this this kind of environment that they've become accustomed to, which is not real. And we Kaylee and we didn't come in here for any of the same reasons that you did. Like, I mean, maybe underneath it you thought that maybe somewhere along the line you thought that you were, I mean, you've openly admitted you come here for entertainment and blah blah. So many of you admitted you just do it for entertainment, so you've got no recourse in that regard. You can't say, but I thought I was taking a political stance regarding this particular thing, and they tricked me. They pretended that the Hampstead case was a cover-up, that it wasn't a cover-up, but that it was a hoax, and I was just trying to fight for the white girls, the ones, the white girls, because that's what I thought was the problem. I found it really entertaining as well. Recourse. Please give me recourse.
Sometimes on purpose, sometimes mistakenly. That right now it says she's titled the thing, it's taken many years to reverse engineer this hell and learn the law in order to strategize my way out. Kaylee Edaf doesn't do anything legally. The only reason that she hasn't been dealt with properly by the law is because they are understaffed, underfunded, and because of politics. Because the people that she was targeting were all really left-leaning soaked people. Police probably would have done something sooner. You know. So, yeah,
Kaylee, would it help if I put a timer on screen, if that was possible? And how about Kaylee? Shall I commentate through it, or should we put a timer on and then you can note down time stamp points? Trying to think, because you said you were going to, because you didn't listen to it all yesterday, did you? You didn't listen to the first half at all yet, I think. So I'm just thinking, I've got loads of notes myself and timestamps and stuff, but if you were right, you were taking particular stuff for the report today. So, was the footage from 2023? Well, we'll take that on face value. That's helpful. Interest, or are you trying to throw me off here? Okay, we're gonna have to figure out from Rick, whatever his real name is, Den Tarragon Rick, like his video where don't want to take a piss, Rick, but you let's not go into that. But you can use certain scenery markers for the dating of an event, can't you? When something occurred, depending on whether there was adverts up, whether something was in season, etc., etc. So yes, Mal, thank you for that little. Either you're trying to throw me off by a couple of years, or you've just given that away by a few years to help me. So yeah, okay, Kaylee, super. And if you want to know any timestamps, just let me know. Yeah. Yeah, I get you. It is absolutely so understandable.
she's showing zero news. Yeah. Because Kaylee thinks it's important that Zero News actually congratulated her and said all the best, Kaylee, and showed some of her streams that she did on Zero News. To Kaylee, this is a big thing. Nobody else cares. She thinks it in her head improves and validates herself. Well, she's entitled to have her own opinions, and some people might agree with some of her opinions here to do with COVID. But it doesn't mean that she's an Einstein. Might agree with some of her opinions here to do with COVID. But it doesn't mean that she's an Einstein.
Oh, an Einstein. Oh no. This is just pure flapping, Michaela. That's a big she's an Einstein.
Right. And now she's showing the two children that she shouldn't be showing, that are now fully grown adults.
That she shouldn't be showing. That is a claim. That is a claim, Michaela. And they are adults now because you, stupid fuck, silenced them while they were children. You swerved them, remember? Remember when a kind, actual concerned citizen put them in a group? I believe it was Telegram, maybe Discord. I'm pretty sure Telegram. You said you saw these interviews in the group, and you swerved them. Recorded, Michaela, you swerving these children's interviews. You haven't heard these children's interviews, have you? Sorry, Kaylee, I'm just going to get angry and end up playing the... Okay, so I'm going to make a statement now. I'm not going to go back and for these fucking whores benefit, and the male Satan whores. There you got Darren Williams, that's Nonce Cameron in the chat here, in Michaela's chat, and John Williams as well there, Darren West, Danny West. So, please, for the sake of the children, stop sharing their videos and images. No one would like it if it were their own children. Oh, but the mother does. Oh, but they're adults now because you silenced them for all these years, Katie. Oh, so why are we still talking about them as adults? Because you silenced them as children. But please, for the sake of the children, stop sharing their videos and images. No one would like it if it were their own children. Oh, but their mother does. Oh, but all the other mothers, like Samantha Baldwin. Oh, but Samantha Baldwin talks about her children, her 2 boys that were raped by the father and trafficked out to other men. Right, I
got a couple of questions I wrote, so just, I'm sure it'll get organic and just flow in them in, but just a sort of a thought through question to begin, if that's okay. Sam, you've had your children taken from you, abducted from you by the British legal system without any incriminating evidence. A secret...
No evidence that the mother does or that she is even your friend, Jake. Stop!
Court, without a jury, has gagged you from divulging the facts surrounding the judicial abuses you've endured. And not only that, you haven't been in the company of your young sons since 2017. How tough has it been emotionally for you, as you're clearly a woman of amazing fortitude and resilience?
Well, it has been indescribably tough, because it's your worst nightmare. I mean, you know yourself, it's to be without your children, your precious children who you brought into the world, and you looked after and you cherished.
Samantha was targeted to be set up in Nottingham. Jake is not a survivor nor a victim of any CSA. It's all just really weird. I have met Samantha.
And, they belong to you, they're yours. And then all of a sudden, to be treated like, I obviously was trying to protect them by going to you.
Jake is behaving like a child again. He obviously doesn't take the welfare of those children seriously.
Authorities. And yeah, how I cope is I just have to. Yeah, I mean, it just knocks you off your feet. It changes you forever, you know. But you just have to. I've had to find ways to cope, because otherwise, I'm no use to anyone, you know. And my reality as an adult, you know, I have some understanding as to what's happened, but children don't have an understanding why this has happened. You know, all of a sudden their world has been turned upside down. So I have to keep going because of my sons, because I have to be strong and healthy, because this stuff could make you go under, as you probably know, and you could quite easily turn to alcohol or whatever to cope with it. But I haven't gone down that road. I've just, I mean, I have a faith in God, and that keeps my faith going. And I have I know that I'm going to get justice one day. I don't know when that's going to be, but I just have to keep going. And what does help me is continually trying to expose the family court justice system. I want to get my sons back. I want somebody to come forward and corroborate what the boys have said. And I also want to expose this system, because I didn't know anything about this system before this happened to me. Although I had actually come across Vicky Haig's interview by Richie Allen, and it was a similar story to me, but I didn't think in a million years that this would happen. I just thought, well, you know, that just must be a one-off instance, you know.
There's literally thousands and thousands of us, you know, with our own individual variables, but with a similar sort of thread and train with.
Okay, I'll do less of the voiceovers now. Why are you mocking A1000 who is a victim of CSA? You are indescribable sick. It is all quite simple without all the distractions. I personally don't believe that Jake is friends with Ella.
Regards to the injustice factors, you know, through these law courts and these systemic abuses. But I think, you know, also Sam saying is it's early on in this interview, I think I want to say a real big thank you because you're such a great almost figurehead for all of us in the same boat in terms of trying to get justice for our children back. And you know, you're on so many publications, and you're really, you know, putting so much hard work into overturning this and fighting it, that I think it's well worth saying, you know, a lot of gratitude to you for everything you're doing.
Thank you so much. That's so lovely to hear. It's, you know, and I think because it did get in the news because I ran with the boys, otherwise, you know, people wouldn't have heard of me, and I would have had to have built up something anyway. But that has helped, you know, bring it into the public domain almost. You know, even though it's horrific, what was reported on me was a false finding that the judge had made. But on the positive side, it's kind of brought it into the forefront. So I've kind of built on that, I suppose, you know.
Completely. And you know, you look at how it works, and this is, you know, pretty uniform for most of us, is that there's a silencing injunction, a gagging order put on to us, so we're not permitted to talk about these abuses that we've all been subjected to.
Yeah.
Plus it's a secret court, you know, so you look at the characteristics of psychopathy and you find that concealment is pretty much top of the pile, and it's really concealed what's going on. Media too, you know, you rarely see anything in the media about this enormous scandal that's going on about being, from your case specifically, I think I'm right in saying they were physically taken out of your arms.
Yeah, well, yeah, they were.
In the middle of the night, was it?
Yes, 1 a.m. I was, I mean, we were staying in this lodge that we'd booked for 2 weeks, and it was on day 10, I think. And it was 1 a.m. I heard this horrific noise, like the sound of drilling, and I knew what it was immediately. So I jumped out of bed, ran into my son's room. They were both sharing a room, single bed on each side. And my eldest son, he was then aged 9.5. He was sat up in his bed screaming. So I just sat and we hugged. He was gripping onto me for dear life.
He'd been fast asleep, and this noise had woken him up.
Yeah, and
Right.
he started screaming.
Katie, Ella has publicly put a request for the entire world, anybody with the capacity to promote the children's disclosures, to work and support her in any way possible. It's not about individual people being endorsed. I have a personal endorsement, a written signature of her to work on her behalf regarding the social services. I can contact and get any information on her behalf regarding communication with social services, etc., because I've been involved in a legal capacity, lawful capacity, whatever you want to call it. But in terms of public promotion, this is something you should all be doing. This is something Ella has asked many, many times over multiple videos, hours and hours of videos that you can go back and watch now. You just type in Ella Gariba, Ella Draper, Hampstead Children interviews. You'll find loads of interviews of her back in 2015, 16. So, yeah, I mean, should I go to the length to show you my written? Is that something I should even publicize? My written, what's the word? Permission on behalf of Ella. But the other thing is, it's not about Ella has not publicly endorsed you. I don't think she'd be your friend. It's really that simple. Okay, so I've just answered that. No, is this even the real Katie? Is this somebody impersonating her? Let me just check. She's not. Careful of the JCs. They come in waves. I think she might be on something. Right, so endorsed. Has she endorsed anybody publicly, Katie? I just said it's a public case. She has asked for anybody and everybody. She's endorsed the whole public to speak on behalf of the children. She doesn't have to endorse anyone. This is a public concern. She could be totally out of the picture. There is no... this is such a huge paedophile ring. It's not just by any means a singular... custody, not custody, but a singular child, family protection issue. What the fuck? Can we just check that this is the right Katie? She is clearly not very well.
My other son, my youngest son, who was age 6 at the time, he was in bed. And I was just shouting his name for him to come over because I knew they'd be in any second. So I was just.
Oh my God. She's actually. So you're saying that you're Julian Coulter because of Jesus Christ and Julian Coulter, and now John Campbell and Joey Carbstrong, and now Jake Clark, and now Jade Coleman. Justin Colander. What the fuck? Can we? So I'm just gonna check this is a. Let me just check. it is the real. It's the real. It's the real. It's the real Katie. I'm so confused, Kaylee. You have been sectioned since. You have been sectioned since Kaylee is. It really is. It is her. Can you understand what this sentence means that she's written? You have been sectioned since Kaylee. It really is sad to see. Or you've been sectioned since a certain thing happening. Since JC. Have you just tag team Helen? Are you working with Helen now? Like, have you done some sort of nefarious deal with Helen where you've just she's taken out you just come into tag team for her? Since me. So these are the people that we've been targeted yet, and we fell foul to the corruption and the deceit. You know, as notice how all the newspapers, Katie, they wrote in support of Ricky Dearman. Do you remember any of this? Oh, she's got it longer than going back to what we have. You do live suspiciously close to the location. You're either possessed due to the energies, or you've been compromised. Oh, is there any benefit? Is there going to be any benefit to this? I cannot see any on face value, but we'll just give it a go just in case. So I think I don't know if I'm going to be able to stream this one from yesterday, Kaylee. I think it got me too. Let me just have a quick go.
Her and Jake are obsessive. And most of the people they attack, her and Jake, are people that don't agree with continually looking at these two children in distress, considering they're now fully grown adults. And if they were abused, could actually go to court to deal with it themselves.
Well, it sounds like Michaela and Helen are in your very small circle right now. From where we are, from what we're seeing at the moment, Katie, you're in Helen and Michaela's "Don't show the children's videos" circle.
Most people don't approve of this. And it's because of that Michaela gets her knickers in a twist.
Most people don't agree with it. No, most people don't touch it. They don't speak about it. They avoid it. You fucking egomaniac, fucking narcissist freaks online that take up the attention. You don't agree with it because you're too scared, because it's like COVID, where it will get you bad attention. It will get the bad attention on you, won't it? It's dangerous. It's scary.
I've got a special tool like this. You put it in the skin.
Who are these folks?
There's Millie. She's a brown girl.
Me who?
Millie Cowell.
Now, Jake is always obsessed with this. Yeah. Whenever he went on to Vellies, he insisted on talking about the brown girl that was allegedly abused. Why? I don't know. Yeah. Maybe he's a racist. I don't want to.
Me.
And it's because of that.
Maybe he's racist. I don't know. Why would he talk about the brown girl getting raped? Maybe he's racist. That's why he's trying to make everybody aware about the brown girl getting raped and trying to stop it. Yeah, because he's racist. Maybe he's racist.
Who are these 20?
There's Millie. She's a brown girl.
Me who?
Millie Cowell.
Now, Jake is always obsessed with this. Yeah. Whenever he went on to Vellies, he insisted on talking about the brown girl that was allegedly
See, this is a bit where I said she laughed, Kaylee. You can hear it under her voice. I'm just going to slow it down a little bit.
abused. Why? I don't know. Yeah. Whenever he went on to Vellies, he insisted on talking about the brown girl that was allegedly abused.
Can you hear the laughing under her
Why?
voice?
I don't know.
You hear the laughing under her voice then?
Insisted on talking about the brown girl that was allegedly abused. Why? I don't know. Yeah. Maybe he's a racist. I don't want to be.
Me.
And it's because of that that Katie gets her knickers in a twist.
It got special toy like this. They put it in the skin.
Who are these 20?
There's Millie. She's a brown girl.
Katie, I don't know what you're writing, but actually I've changed my mind. I don't want anyone on the panel. I pinned the link, but I'm actually going to unpin it and get rid of it because I don't want it on there anymore. So yeah, no one on the panel today. We've got to get through this diabolical stream of your inner circle, Michaela and Helen, right now.
Me who?
Millie Cowell.
Now, Jake is always obsessed with this. Yeah.
Hi, Nancy Chops. Still on passing over children that ain't yours.
She insisted on talking about the brown girl that was.
Some things never change, eh?
Why? I don't know.
Just go and get out. You're hearing things that ain't there.
Racist, I don't know. He's a weirdo. But Kaylee always plays this part. Why she thinks this is important, I don't know. I don't know what she thinks it proves in her head. She doesn't explain. As you can see, the three things that she's put up, none of them correlate. None of them are connected. It just jump, jump, jump.
Millie Cow.
Yes.
Okay. So how do you know she's one of the 20 special children?
Now she says she's some kind of drawing. Okay. It's quite a sick drawing, in my opinion.
I don't think it even needs an opinion. I don't think this is the type of thing that needs an opinion to say that this is sick. This is just.
I think it's only
objectively-
sick, deranged individuals that are still pushing this bullshit.
I think it's quite objectively sick because it's somebody pooing
it
into a
is sick.
bucket
It is sick that you're still pushing this crap, Jake.
and they're weeing and pooing into a bucket, and then they've got a plastic willies. They've got dildos on their hat. They have a hat of dildos.
What?
They've
Tell
got
us
their
why it
boobs
turns
out,
you
the
on
hair.
so much, Jake.
Yeah, she's got hair. I think she's got hair around her boobs, even hairy arms. Look, you got hairy arms. I think you got devil tattoos around here. So we don't need your opinion here, Michaela. There's no opinion necessary. It's just an
I don't think anyone
objectively
needs
sick.
your opinion, Jake. We've heard it over and over and over, and we all know it's bullshit.
Okay, thank you, Adam.
I
Don't know who that is, but
where
still.
this is from. There's no explanation. The fact that her and Jake are obsessed with this kind of shit is quite freaky.
Have you managed to drive iNav insane to the point where her nerves are shot now? Do you think it's normal behaviour for an adult to be obsessed with children that's nothing to do with him?
And people do videos of her because they know that she's freaky. It's not that she's being picked on. It's because
Oh yeah, the Hoaxdead blog. Let's just everybody remind everybody of the Hoaxdead blog, shall we?
The Hoaxstead blog was very good at correcting the bullshit that you lot were putting out.
So this is the people who write articles on Kaylee because they think she's a bit freaky. They think she's a bit freaky,
why don't
everybody.
you show the article on yourself? Or the multiple articles on yourself?
Because we're a bit freaky. Is this why they write on us? Is it?
Oh, you don't want to
Adam, is it because
show
we're a
the
bit
articles
freaky?
on yourself because they show that you was breaching your court order, don't they?
Oh, this wonderful, this neutral, like totally what's the word? Beneficent, beneficent site, Hoaxdead. Yeah, this one that's just totally not made by paedophiles. That's called it a hoax, and the word Hoaxdead is actually invented by the paedophiles based around Hampstead. Do you remember that one? And these people that just find Kaylee a bit freaky.
The paedophiles around the Hampstead case, that would be the ones that continuously perv on the banned content and keep sharing it. Even though it was ruled that the content was indecent and it's only those of with an unhealthy interest in children that would be sharing it. With complete disregard
are all
for the
the
children's
normal-
anonymity.
These are all the normal people on here that just find me and Kaylee a bit freaky. They're not trying to cover up a
freaky.
really serious
Freaky,
pedophile or
more
anything
like
like that.
completely and utterly noncy.
Just totally normal people here. Like they just find us a bit freaky. They just made this website because we're a bit freaky, isn't it? You know? Decoy. They call themselves Decoy. Like these are the people on this normal guy from Wigan. Remember this normal website from Hampstead? They've just made a website called Hoaxhead with accounts called like Decoy, Ghost of Sam, Fairly Sane, Palace Athena, Decoy, Fairly Sane, El Coyote.
It's quite
Satanic
ironic.
Views.
Someone who's been sectioned trying to claim that others are insane. The irony in that's
No,
hilarious.
I didn't say anyone was insane. I said the account's called Fairly Sane.
Do you think you'll ever stop this here obsession with the hoax?
Right, AJ, you fucked up, yeah? You messed up. You got ahead of
When-
yourselves.
when
You
was-
thought that you could
when-
cover this up.
When was that? I'm not the one that runs around the internet pushing indecent content containing children, talking about sexual acts that never occurred. Am I?
You got carried.
That's what you
got
do.
carried away with yourselves. You got carried away with yourselves.
Really, Jake?
Really, really,
It's
really,
funny,
really,
it's
really,
you-
really.
It's funny how it's you that's on bail. Well, was on bail conditions and quite possibly is still on bail conditions, preventing you from going near children.
Oh,
Don't
that's
know
a
anyone
real
else.
shame
Don't
that didn't
know
work
anyone
out.
else has been put on those conditions.
Didn't work out very well for you, did it?
How
Really
would
got
any
your
of
hopes up,
that
though.
work out for me? What are you trying to insinuate there, Jake? It was you that got yourself in trouble, wasn't it?
Well, actually, it wasn't me that got myself in trouble. It was
Oh, clearly
a
it was.
false.
Clearly it was. Otherwise, the
information that is
CPS
false.
would. Clearly it was. Otherwise, the CPS wouldn't have deemed you a danger to children, would they? They have
the
to have
CPS
substantial
didn't.
evidence
No,
to deem you as a danger to children. They can't just
No,
decide out of nowhere.
no, the CPS, the CPS weren't involved at
That's
all.
not the way things work, Jake.
The CPS weren't involved at all.
They clearly were, because that's
It
why
was
you
a
were put on bail
preliminary-
conditions, Jake. You clearly don't understand
A
how the police
preliminary-
work. The police
was
do as the
immediate-
CPS tell them.
It was
But
immediate
you're
sort of
too slow to
safeguarding
understand that, aren't you, Jake?
procedure. It was sensible protocol. It was the right thing to do, and I'm very proud and thankful for my
I
local
agree
police
with
force
you on
for
the fact
acting
that it was
in
the
the-
right thing to do because you're a danger to children, just like the CPS deemed you to be.
Oh, you are too much, man.
You can't dispute it.
Where are you?
Your little girlfriend
So we got
told us all about
we
it.
got a
didn't
satanic
she?
view.
They were concerned if she was near children as well. What a surprise.
So can we just get through this? Sorry, can we just get through this normal sight of the normal people from Hampstead that are just calling me and Kaylee freaky, please?
Freaky.
We're just freaky.
Degenerate.
This is all.
Degenerate.
This is why they make articles about it. No, just a bit freaky. That's
Degenerate.
all, isn't it, Michaela? No,
You're
Michaela
degenerate.
is the voice.
What's your
Michaela
obsession
is the
with
voice of
Jupiter?
this.
Why are you
Michaela
so
is that-
butthurt by Jupiter?
She's the star of the show, baby.
Because people are trying to warn other people not to get involved with this mad woman.
So the Hampstead, they're just being sensible, helpful people. The Hoaxhead Hampstead people. They're just trying to warn others not to get involved.
Which is a very sensible thing to do.
Now she's jumping to animals. Again, there's no sense in the video, no explanation. This video shows how fractured Katie Enav's mind is. It shows you how crazy she is. Because none of it is
I have
correct.
to agree with Jupiter on that one.
Kaylee, I'm just going to I'm going to keep interrupting every moment that she says it. I'm going to let it play for a whole 10 minutes and make a cup of tea, and then I will so I don't keep interrupting it.
Imagine having a mind like this and walking around with it. And here is her infamous wall, where everybody that's ever disagreed with anything she said, she's put them on the wall. Now, as you can see, I am on now. There I am now. There are people on here that I recognise, the names of some of them. And there's people on here that I don't recognise. Okay.
It's funny how Jake wanted to cover, wouldn't show his freaking the articles on him because he wants to cover up his crimes.
Number one, it doesn't bother me. She's got me on her kitchen wall. I don't think it bothers anybody. In fact, I think to get on her wall is actually a badge of honor.
Oh my lord. Jupiter isn't a part of the Hampstead case.
Why won't? Come on, Jake. Why won't you show
Nothing
the
to do
articles
with
on
it.
yourself? Are you ashamed
Nothing
of your
to
crimes?
do with it.
You ashamed of your crimes, Jake?
Nothing. She may have her views and opinions, but she isn't a part of it. All. Could you elaborate on what is all of it then? She isn't a part of it all. Sorry. She's nothing to do with it, but she isn't a part of it all. So she's nothing to do with it all. She isn't a part of it all. So which part is she a part of it? So she has her views and opinions, but she has nothing to do with it. Jupiter isn't a part of the Hampstead case, but she has her views and opinions on it. That makes her to do with it, but she's nothing to do with it. But she isn't a part of it all. But now by making it all about people who aren't a part of it, it's a distraction. But she isn't a part of it all. But she also isn't nothing to do with it. She is nothing to do with it. Well, she isn't part of the Hampstead case, but she isn't a part of it all. But she's nothing to do with it. But she isn't a part of it all. But by making it about people who aren't part of it, it's a distraction. But she isn't a part of it all, but she has her views and opinions. But she's nothing to do with it. I think we're kind of going around in circles here.
What have you achieved by pushing this hoax?
Well, we've got your life revolving around. We've achieved
Really not.
Derailing your.
Really not. I
Your other-
only occasionally look in for entertainment value and come and laugh at you, you degenerates.
Katie, he's just here for entertainment. That's all it is. He's just looking for entertainment of the degenerates.
I've made
yeah?
that clear for a very long time. I find you
Come
idiots
on, Katie.
entertaining, laughing at you,
Come on, Katie.
laughing at your degeneracy.
Katie, he just finds us entertaining, for fuck's sake. That's all it is. It's just us degenerates are entertaining. Come on, don't be silly.
It's quite concerned that you just want to continuously interfere with children's lives, like.
It's just a distraction, Katie. Why? He's not a part of it all. He's nothing to do with Hampstead. AJ,
Are you
of the
now trying to
unlisted
claim that I'm
family.
supposedly something to do with Hampstead?
Oh, he's nothing to do with Hampstead, is he? No. Don't be silly.
Go on then, Jake. In your demented mind, how am I anything to do with Hampstead?
He's nothing to do with. What are you saying, Katie? Why are you saying that AJ's part of Hampstead? Michaela's not part of Hampstead. Katie, don't be silly. What do you mean she's not a part of it all?
It's you that's just said it, Jake.
Come on.
So to substantiate your claim, how am I supposedly anything to do with Hampstead? I'm very interested to hear your explanation of that one.
Make it make sense. How are Michaela and AJ part of Hampstead, Katie? Have you got a moment to come on the panel, Katie?
You really are retarded, aren't you, Jake?
Can you come and tell us why AJ and Michaela are part of Hampstead? I can't figure it out.
You're just like someone else, ain't you, Jake? Can't answer a simple question.
Anyway, we're just going to play some more of this while I go and make a cup of tea.
Okay. But ask yourself, what kind of nutcase spends time not only writing out these names, but colouring them in and sticking them on their kitchen wall? It tells us that she must be very lonely. Because surely if she had visitors, Then ask her what the fuck that's all about.
Katie, you're not taking my sarcasm seriously. Katie, you told us that AJ and Michaela are part of Hampstead. Surely they're not. They've got nothing to do with it.
Now, God knows why she's got this image. Yeah? Fractured mind again, jumping from one thing to
It's a
another.
fucking picture, Michaela. Do you not recognise it's from the Avatar? It's an innocent, wonderful, mystical being. Right, last comment.
Other. But this all makes sense in her weird mind. And her
So Kathleen's wrong there with what she's got, what you put on the screen. The issue between me and Matthew Taylor started over the John Winoa bullshit. Nothing to do with Hampstead.
Oh, because John Winoa was nothing to do with Hampstead, was it? It was nothing
John
to do
Winoa
with
was a scammer, and still is a scammer.
There's no mention of
Brilliant.
Hampstead, was there?
It
It wasn't the core.
It was never John Winoa that was mentioning Hampstead.
Oh, that's why you went. Oh, yeah.
I challenge you, Jake. I challenge you to provide evidence of John Winoa pushing Hampstead.
Everything around that situation was related intrinsically Hampstead and John Winoa.
Not at all, Jake. Not at all. See, this is how your delusional obsession with Hampstead makes you think things that ain't real.
Everybody that saw potential and the reality of what John Winoa was offering, they saw that it was a route to
No, a couple of retards tried to push the Hampstead stuff in with what John Winoa was doing. Now, John Winoa himself never agreed with that.
Oh, thank you, Lucifer. Sorry, Lucifer just put us straight on it all. Thank you, Lucifer. Let's commence.
So I suggest you go and do your research, Jake, before making accusations that are clearly false.
Now she's saying showing screenshots of God knows what, but it's all children. Yeah? Don't know if they're hers, other people's. Nobody's got a fucking clue. Again, no explanation.
Next, you'll be saying that the government wanting to remove combustion engines from the road and replace them with EVs is connected to Hampstead.
Yeah, we're gonna have to remove you for a moment, AJ, because you're just chatting shit. Have to interrupt here. So, out of respect for the children, you are saying you don't know who they are, Michaela. You're trying to speak for other people. So this is a slideshow put together with a mother, clearly with explanation. If you hadn't have interrupted with your slobbish, fucking ignorant face, then you would be able to take 30 seconds and wait for the explanation of who they are. And to be honest, I mean, if you can't tell by looking at those children, then you're just proving your fucking ignorance. You're just ignorant, ignoring, selfish, self-absorbed, ignoring piece of shit. I don't like to be horrible to people, but you brought this all on yourself. Brought this all on yourself, whatever the word is. So, and it says Kaylee's children's names as well. So she has explained the context of the video regarding children. So it's Alicia Gabriel and Kaylee's children. This is a what would you call it? Like a I can't think of the word. Respect, a dedication. That's it, a dedication to. Oh, for fuck's sake, once and for all, Katie, I'm going to address you once and for all while you are here. They were children subjected to psychological and physical threat and pressure and intimidation and threat. The information got made public and last resort by the mother when she had to flee due to her her life was at immediate risk. So she fled to be able to get the story out for the public to help. It's nothing to do with the children speaking for themselves. Nothing. Zero have they got to do with what was disclosed going forward. It's not logic. It's not my logic. It is the logical reasoning. I'm lacking full capital letters insight, am I? No, you are sounding suspicious as fuck, or just possessed almost. So, the children that are now adults, there was 72 other children named specifically. They're all at risk. There was unnumbered babies, murdered babies. Do you think it's down to 2 children that have been under 12 years of oppression since speaking out initially? You think 12 years later they are going to be able to save 72 other children that are also now in their 20s? So these are adults. You want 2 children that are no longer children to save 72 other adults that were children that got ignored as well, plus innumerable babies that would have been brought up and then become involved in it, let alone the ones that were killed ritually on a how often basis, I do not know, and whether it continued after that time, I do not know. And now you're just trying to deflect. Oh, I remember when you called me a paedophile. I haven't let that one just slide. So you're going to come and slander the whole situation. You're going to come and protect the paedophile ring. The way you're acting like a paedophile, yeah. So, I mean, that's as far as me and Kaylee would have ever said, is you are currently acting like one of the paedophile ring. You're acting like you are. And from your location, we have to add up that the way that you've behaved, weighing up with your location, your geographical placement, plus your behavior, plus the location. Yeah? Do you get it? I've threatened to get the children arrested. Called me a paedophile. I have not threatened to get children arrested. I've said that if they have continued in the cult, then obviously as adults, if they are now paedophiles, they would have to, by law, be arrested for the protection of the public to then compassionately And arrested with absolute compassion, of course, and understanding. I've just I've just explained everything that you've just described, then I have just admitted or accepted that that would have been the case. Yes, if this is how you're behaving. Yeah, so it's like you have been sent in here to derail me. Yeah. Oh. Random men. The simplicity is. Oh my lord. She's off her head.
Tell us, Jake. You keep going on about these here supposed dead babies. How come all this time down the line, not one single baby is being identified that's supposedly been killed? And there's no evidence of such.
Oh my lord. Okay.
Mic drop.
Mic drop. This is a mic drop moment. Look at those last two words on her sentence, Kaylee. Mic drop. One can only save themselves. So, okay, sorry, Elisa and Gabriel. You can only save yourself. Sorry, Millie Cowell. Sorry, all the unnamed and unnumbered children that we're fighting for. Actually, no, we're just going to have to give up. Sorry. You can only save yourselves, children. Sorry, 3-year-old that's being raped. Sorry, step down, police. Step down, police. Don't go and do that raid that you need to do today to save that 3-year-old. They can only save themselves.
Now she's asking for support for the legal campaign for Gabrielle. Gabrielle is the mother of these two children that were actually abused by
Gabrielle's the mother of these two children that was actually abused by Gabrielle's boyfriend.
Gabrielle's boyfriend. That were actually abused. The mother of the campaign for Gabrielle. Gabrielle is the mother of these two children that were actually abused by Gabrielle's boyfriend. Two children. For Gabrielle. Gabrielle is the mother of these two children. Gabrielle is the mother of these two children that were actually abused by Gabrielle's boyfriend and got on the run. Now, if she doesn't believe that, she's entitled to not believe that. But to get angry with other people that say God doesn't believe. For Gabrielle is the mother of these two children that were actually abused by Gabrielle's boyfriend. But Kaylee doesn't believe that. Even though the mother has absconded and gone on the run. Now, if she doesn't believe that, she's entitled to not believe that. But to get angry with other people that say, well, I don't agree with you, it's just ridiculous. And that's what these two people, her and Jake, do. They fell into a rabbit hole.
So what you've done there, Jake, is just proven that Jupiter's not invested in this bullshit.
And now she's saying that there's a targeted attack, right? She hasn't actually said it. But what she's trying to say is, look, people have been going after her channel and terminating her. Well, what the fucking hell does she expect when she's putting out videos like this? There could be something from Silence of the Lambs. Oh, I do apologise for getting the names wrong. Ella is the mother of the children, and Gabriel is the little boy. I do apologise. You see, because I don't focus on that case, so I do apologise.
Alright, is that Eric? I've just realised who your voice is. Sorry, I'm in bed because I'm not very well. I'm not very well. What are you doing? You've never given a...
Right, so now she's going to play a video from somebody that she put under duress. A voice recording. Because she thinks it's relevant. It's not relevant to fucking anything. Yeah?
No, fucking fine very well. What is wrong with you? Why are you doing this?
I'm warning you now. This is the fucking last warning you've got.
Last warning?
You've taken this offline.
I've taken it offline. I've taken it offline. You've made videos using my children. You've used avatars of my flat, my dad, my mum, my allotment. You've gone for my car. Everything.
Now, I don't know about all of those allegations, but I do know one thing. I've never seen a video of her children ever, anywhere. Her allotment, yeah, people probably have looked at her allotment because she puts the videos out herself. Her flat, yeah, she puts the videos out herself. Don't know about a car. To be honest, if the officials are letting her drive, yeah, then I think that they should do something about it. Because I don't think she's sane enough to drive. She should not be in charge of a motor vehicle because she's the type of person that could end up using it as an offensive weapon. We've seen a psycho that went after Anne Widdecombe. Kaylee Enav is exactly the same. Obsessed, weird, fractured mind, suffering psychosis, out of touch with reality.
What the fuck are you talking about, you sick cunt?
You're listening or not?
Oh, fair enough, go on.
Right, you decided to take this offline, right?
No, I've not decided. You decided to come into my life. Don't fucking make some shit up. I don't know who you are, weird old man. Last warning?
Last warning.
You mentioned my name, AJ's name, Sabrina's name. You'll have a knock on the fucking door.
I'm gonna have a knock on the fucking door. By who?
Leave Sabrina, AJ.
I didn't want to bring Sabina into it. They made out she's a solicitor and she's not, okay? I've been requested by law to report them for it because you have to use their name to check it. She said that she is a solicitor. She said that she's a solicitor. And again, somehow in Katie's fractured mind, she thinks that this makes sense. Right? It doesn't. It doesn't. Because even though this man who's phoned her up.
Right. It doesn't.
He's arguing with them because he's managed to find her phone number. What people are not getting is the context. The context is that Katie had gone after his family. Okay? She started ringing up his wife, people in the real world, because she didn't like people not agreeing with her. And unfortunately,
This is just going to have to be. It's just so insane.
What?
It's just
For talking the truth there.
She's fabricating.
Nothing
the whole thing.
fabricated about it. That's exactly what went on, isn't it?
some people, when they get put under duress, fall into the trap of responding after me.
So Eric ECB, this anonymous account that nobody knew the name of. This is under duress, is it? This Eric, yeah, Michaela, you're swearing, you're putting this on record, Michaela. You've already put it on record. We're re-recording it now. We're playing your recording and re-recording what you've already put on record.
In the past with certain individuals, and then you get clipped, and the victims, well, they look like the perpetrators. They look like they're the victims when they're not. Katie Enough is not a victim. And over the years, many people have thought she was, got to know her, and then realised she's not.
That's very true. Even at one point, I believed that she was a victim of John Winnow and Andrew Devine. But I soon realised that.
A new prey. This is how this woman keeps coming. And then when they realise, she turns on them, and they become her new prey. This is how this woman.
Oh, AJ, look what All Eyes has written in the chat. Jake Clark is a paedophile. Fact.
I agree.
You agree?
Yeah, 100% agree.
Not a
Hence
good
why
place
the
to be.
CPS deemed you as a danger to children.
Can you see the predicament we're in there, Michaela? Why we're having to dissect
You
your
prove it day in, day out, don't you, Jake?
and
With
then
your
Michaela
unhealthy interest in children that are nothing to do with you, and continuously sharing indecent content.
Michaela agrees with you. Also, she what's the word that Kate used earlier for me? She endorses All Eyes comments, validates them. One moment.
Woman keeps relevant with her channel, even though At most 37 people watch her. She's a complete nutcase. She's not anything to be scared of. She's got no control over her own life. So she has no control over other people's. And I think the best thing to do, really, is for people to stop going in her side chat and just keep shutting her down. Now, in her head, because people take away her channels, that means that they're silencing her free speech. But let's be honest about it. What she talks about is shit.
I agree.
And most of the time, she doesn't even talk. She puts up fractured psychotic. Sorry, I'm losing my voice. She puts up fractured psychotic. Sorry, I'm losing my voice. Fractured she puts up fractured psychotic fractured psychotic fractured psychotic she puts up fractured fractured psychotic.
Oh no!
I rang
I clicked on the wrong bit by accident.
the police to report it. She said that she was slurring her words and she'd taken tablets and I was like, no, I'm not having that. They then put me through to the ambulance service and the ambulance service turned up. And that's when A1000 I was like, no, I'm not having that. They then put me through to the police to report it because she said that she was slurring her words and she'd taken tablets and I was like, no, I'm not having that. They rang the police to report it because she said that she was slurring her words and she'd taken tablets and I was slurring her words and she'd taken tablets and she'd taken tablets and it was
with Danny, isn't it? Because your dad's name was Danny, isn't it, Voldemort? That's why you're obsessed with Danny. You got this weird obsession, like it's weird. But anyway, yeah, yeah. But let me keep the smoke for later.
many times. Last warning for what? Last warning for what?
She also thinks that shouting and screaming makes her look hard. Kaylee Hinath, you're such a sad little woman. Yeah? This isn't a video that makes you look a victim, like you're trying to perpetrate. It's not a video that makes you look clever. It doesn't even prove any point on any score. It's psychotic, it's fractured, it's all over the place. And unlike some other people that are worried, and I don't blame them for being worried, I don't care you drop my address every fucking day, you sad bitch. It's illegal what you're doing, and it's harassment, and the police are aware. And the more you do it, the more evidence you give me. Yeah? But for other people, I've sat and watched you try to eat away at them because you're a sad, lonely, bitter little woman. Take that to the police, Katie enough.
I've not done a thing, and I don't intend. I don't intend to do a thing. You fucking pricks harass me day in, day out.
It's very obvious by the tone of that voice that he's lying her ass off as usual.
Me. And you've just done it again. So you.
Right now, notice, yeah. The
Big up,
reason
Eric.
I was phoning up is because the woman that she kept slacking off was actually dying. Yeah. Severely ill, and she has sadly passed away now. This woman that she was accusing of doing stuff was ill in bed.
In actual fact, Jupiter's incorrect there. Sab had already passed away, and the deluded little fruitcake was still harassing and talking shit.
Leave it out.
Yeah. So, Michaela, we've got the actual, I don't know what the term is, the horse's mouth, but we've got the actual...
Yeah, the actual truth. The little Miss Inav was running around chatting shit about someone who had already passed away.
Yeah, so basically, Michaela, we have here the paedophile and murderer on the panel.
Oh, paedophile and murderer. More defamation from a little fruitcake.
Sadly, AJ, Adam Lashbrook here, is involved in the Hampstead.
Was clearly not my name, and I've clearly not anything to do with the Hampstead case, which was nothing more than a hoax. Like you keep making false allegations over.
The ritual hoax, remember, Michaela, that's just nothing, it's nothing serious. It's a silly hoax. It's just you can believe it one side or you can believe it the other. It doesn't matter. Some people believe in it. It's better if you don't believe in it, because then you're on the right side of history, remember, Michaela. So everybody, can we all just stop believing in the Hampstead hoax, please? Everything will be okay. We can all just be... we all degenerates, or will then we not be? No, we won't be degenerates, and we can all be like AJ. So everybody, please be like AJ and Michaela, and not be degenerates. Yeah.
They're threatening. What is coming to my door? Wow. Fuck's sake. Oh, shit, man. Fuck's sake.
Oh, well, you are for the rest of us, really.
She has not looked into who I am or what's going on with.
I don't need need to look into. Well, look. Yesterday, where was it? It was yesterday. She turned around and said to me, I need to research my enemy. Yeah. So I researched my enemy, and the first thing that came up was her dead dad.
Right. And I know Becca well, and that's the truth, right? And I've got to laugh at that. I really have got to laugh at that because Becca did nothing to her. But all of a sudden, Kaylee got a green eye on Becca. Okay? Started going after Becca, going after Becca, going after Becca. And in the end,
Got a green eye on Becca, I think she said. I think that means like
Yeah.
jealous eye, doesn't it?
Yeah,
Envious
yeah,
eye.
it's jealous. And it's been
Oh,
blatantly obvious since day one that there's jealousy there.
so much jealousy there. Oh dear. So silly, Kaylee. So jealous.
Becca
So
got
why don't we go back to the thing where you were saying about all these here dead babies that being murdered?
She
Like,
threatened
why don't you
by
answer? Why don't you
saying you need
answer
to
as to why?
research your enemy.
There's never been any evidence of that.
Okay, yeah, we can.
Well.
We'll do that after the show, yeah.
Do it
After
after
this,
so in other words, let's just
evidential review.
Put that under the carpet, yeah. Forget
Yeah.
about that.
Yeah, let's just put it under the carpet just for 5 seconds. 1.
It's because you can substantiate it, can you, Jake?
4.
Because it's bullshit. Just like 99%.
Your dad told you. Him and the year 4 teacher are BFFs. Okay. And when did he tell you that?
He did when he was doing the sex to me. He does sex to me.
What does that mean, sex? What do you mean?
He touches me in the private. He touches me in the private. He sticks a plastic willy
Yeah.
in my bottom, and it bleeds then.
Okay.
Yes.
So your dad does sex to you, and what that means is he touches your private,
Yes.
put a plastic willy
In my bottom.
in your bottom.
Yes. Big fat one.
Okay. So how do you know it's a plastic willy?
I felt it before.
What do you mean you felt it?
No, the willy. He showed he let me felt the willy.
Okay, so tell me what that looks like. This willy.
It looks like a real willy, but it's plastic.
Continuously playing with such
Can you show me how wide it is? And what does he do with it?
He sticks it in my bottom, and then after when he takes it out, it bleeds.
So how does he stick it in your bottom?
He pushes inside my bottom.
Okay.
Yeah, and then when he takes it out, it bleeds my bottom.
Okay. So when was the last time this happened?
No, I'll tell him where he started doing it when I was a baby.
Okay, but when was the last time it happened?
The last time it ever happened is when I stood the last day of school.
The last day of school.
Yeah.
So tell me about the last day of school.
Yeah, we had a big party because it's the last day of school.
Okay, so it's last day of school, you've had a big party.
Yeah, at school, and my dad goes to the school, and my dad doesn't let me learn anything. He doesn't let me have education.
The party.
Yeah.
What was the party like?
I don't like the party.
Why not?
They touch me.
Who?
Kick me. My front privates to hurt me. So when they stick a big plaster willy in my bottom, and when it bleeds, if I cry, he like, do you know those spaghetti spoons? Like those metal ones. If I cry, he hits me on the head with it.
Okay.
If I cry more, he hits me again. But if I cry more, the nurse teacher, Miss Marden, she injects me, and I sleeping one. And
a confrontation with her on Venice. And she threatened Becca by saying you need to research your enemy, meaning herself. And Becca went and had a look.
She threatened her, Michaela. She said, if you want to make an enemy of me, you best find out what it is you're making an enemy out of, who it is you're making an enemy out of, why it is you are making an enemy. Why? So you've come at me because there's a group of online paedophile protection agent network, whatever you want to call these fucking monsters. There's a group of them, and people like Becca have either been groomed into it, have willingly
inside your demented head, Jake.
Willingly involved themselves in it knowingly, or they've just done it through their own idiocy. You know, I don't know. How do you explain what's gone on here, really? So, no, Kaylee didn't threaten. Go and look at who I am on the internet. Threaten. Can anybody explain to me how that could threaten somebody? Like, unless Kaylee was like a known killer or something. 1 second. Yeah. Awesome. Thank you, Kaylee. Love you so much. Thank you for everything. I love you all as well. I really do wish you all the best in every capacity, and every one of you. The only people I get envious and jealous and bitter about are those that do have the time and space to be doing good things for the world, and they're actively being a gluttonous. You know, either they've got loads of money and they're wasting it, or they're taking attention, and or they're doing you know, blood sports, for instance. Obviously, anyone who eats meat and things like that is obviously, I'd like to encourage people to not get enjoyment, you know, sensual pleasure from someone else's, any victim suffering. But in terms of actual like sports and obviously trying to think what else is there exploitation wise. Also beauty products, when people get beauty products and stuff that are tested on animals and don't or anything that's like, obviously there's like these weight gain products and like exercising products that are all animal based and stuff, and it thinks when somebody's actually getting a physical benefit, they're taking something as an extra to get like the beauty products or the exercise products, and they're actually using animal products. It's like, no, that's so sad. Don't you agree, Adam? Formerly known as Adam, the Prince of Darkness, formerly known as Adam.
What do you think I should have for dinner, lamb or venison?
No, I made him go. No, sorry. So what are you saying about Adam? they thought you would run away, Adam. Why?
Oh, there's that pedo back again, is it?
Oh, he put your address up.
That's not my address, so I don't really care about that. All he's doing is putting out some random family's address.
It is your address.
Clearly not.
We've got confirmation, man.
Clearly not.
It clearly is.
Funny thing is, because I the side of the country where I live.
Oh, Clyde thought I'd run away. No, I ran over to Rumble. Oh dear, this is silly. Sorry, I didn't realise. I hadn't been reading the chat. Sorry, I hadn't realised you'd.
Anyway, Jake, what's your financial?
Hello, mate.
Jake.
Sorry, you've gone. You're muted, Adam. Formerly known as Adam, Prince of Darkness.
What's your financial situation like, Jake?
Our skint with those pink faces.
What computer do you have?
I don't have one.
Well, clearly you do.
No, I don't have any technical devices. I'm a can't remember what you call them. nomad. I'm a naturalist.
Funny that, isn't it? Because he's currently streaming off of it.
No,
Oh,
this
so
is
okay.
this is a wood based.
You're doing this live stream currently.
Oh, I don't feel sorry for him, Kaylee.
I'm
He's
just
been
wondering.
terrible.
I'm
He's
just
been
wondering.
terrible.
If it's in my interest to take you to court for the defamation you put out today.
What's happened to AJ, formerly known as Adam and the Prince of Darkness? This sounds really triggered or something. What's happened, Adams?
No, I'm just
Adams.
trying to work out if you've got anything worth taking off your date.
See if I've got anything worth being taken off me.
Yeah.
Have you not found the new place yet, Adam?
New place.
He's
on about.
Frantically, he took too much morphine and forgot to fucking check up to date on his right mover. He forgot to check his right move email responses.
Really? I brought my house about 12 months ago.
Oh, he's even more pissed off. That's how they found you then, isn't it?
No,
That's how
because, the house that I own is nowhere near where you're trying to make out.
I don't believe you.
Funny.
Okay.
You just
So,
fail every time you try.
I don't know what to say, man. Let's carry on with Michaela.
Now we can get back to the whole thing about these here imaginary babies that were murdered.
That's what you're betting on, aren't you? You're riding your whole game, whatever you want to call it.
What game? You're the one that's made the accusation that there's supposedly imaginary babies that have been murdered.
One sec.
As usual, just freaking allegations that can't be substantiated.
Oh, what then? No, it's because this is so your whole premise, the cult has basically been based around.
Substantiate it, isn't it, Jake? That's
No,
what you're
because you know, for years, yeah, you've seen your narrative crumbling.
Yeah,
You've
I
seen the
know
wall.
It. And instead of just admitting the fact that you can't substantiate it, you want to avoid it.
Where was it?
See? Carry on avoiding it.
So what? Where was that? It was
on the stream of where Jake continues to show he's a complete not a failure.
Okay, wait for it.
Dad was dead. People only know these things because Kaylee Enav runs around talking about it.
No, it's because people. It's because the paedophile wing.
100% correct on that one.
No, because if you look at this the channel of at unlisted, if you go to this account,
yep, go to the account.
Where is it?
And what delusions are you going to try with this one then, Jake?
Where are you? Oh shit! I've got so much chat to download, to record. Oh, where did the mouse go? Are you recording, mouse? The mouse is definitely recording, isn't he?
They got mouse.
Does he or she do all the recording, and then do you help them sometimes? Or would you all get your own recordings? Where are you? Did you not even write anything in the chat? Yeah, you did. No, I can't find it. Can you write something in the chat so I can put your @ address on the oh, here you are. So if you go to this channel here at Unlisted 5164, you'll find out why people like Rebecca Elizabeth Penman run with certain information about certain people, etc., etc.
There's
Oh,
plenty of evidence on that channel, isn't it, Jake?
Did you hear her yesterday? I think yesterday on this stream, maybe. She's getting all excited. She was going, "Oh, he was at Speaker's Corner. Did you know? Jake was at Speaker's Corner. They caught him on Hoaxted website." So I forgot what I'm doing.
So, like, what you want me to do? And I figured out why you're so obsessed with Danny, isn't it? Because your dad's name was Danny, isn't it? Voldemort. That's why you're obsessed with Danny. You've got this weird obsession, like it's weird. But anyway. I didn't know that. Yeah. Right, okay. Yeah. But let me keep the smoke for later. With my children, she got to the bandwagon with pedophiles. No, she doesn't. No, she doesn't. Those are my dead dad and kids.
Right. Now, she wants to brand people paedophiles when they're not paedophiles, to try and smear them, to get the rest kicked in. And because she lost the argument with Becca, she tried to say that Becca is friendly with paedophiles. As you can see, I find that image she's got on there threatening. Yeah?
Just for the record, I'm not sure if Adam did leave on his own accord or have to go for a serious appointment, or just an appointment, and or a lost connection. So, or because I put the link in, if Katie wanted it, then but he disappeared at that very moment. So, without presuming, making presumptions. I don't know.
She's claiming to be the victim. What she does is make subliminal threats. She ain't never gonna do nothing, I hope. Because I do think she's mad enough to get in a car and drive 300 miles and hit someone over the head with an hammer. I think she's as bad as the bloke that killed Anne Whitcomb. And I think the police should be doing something about her. But that's only my opinion. So that's the end of the first video. Let's have a look at the second one. So, Now, this one's even more bizarre, right? Because she's recording Taffy. Everybody knows Taffy, yeah? You don't by now, you should do. Yeah? Thank you, Ming. So, she's recording Taffy. And as you can see from the visuals, he's doing a questionnaire. You know, he's with his audience, reading out the questions, doing an answer, giving his audience a quiz to enjoy themselves. But in her head, that makes him evil. So let's listen to this.
Look at these disgusting scumbags. Oh, they've spent.
So she's saying, look at these disgusting scumbags doing a quiz. As you can see, he's literally doing a quiz. You can see the questions on the screen. This is how mad she is.
Years of their chicks talking shit and abusing victims on the fucking internet. This is what you fucking caused, you disgusting scum.
Now, in her head, Taffy doing a quiz means that he's killing these kids. She is fucking fractured.
This reductionist, pathetic, fantastical. So you still got Darren Williams, Daz Banana Nonce Cam up in your chat here. You've got All Eyes, the anonymous avatar All Eyes on You, who's been working in and around the paedophile ring since day one, Michaela. You've got John Williams, who's actually Danny West, the formerly Danny West 425 account, the original Danny West, in your chat. And you're saying it's all in Kaylee's head because she's saying that Taffy doing a quiz is killing all these babies. That's what she thought, wasn't it? Yeah, that's what it was. That's as simple as that, wasn't it, Michaela? It was because he was doing a quiz that was killing all the babies. We're just so... No, that's not what we thought, Michaela. That's not what me, Kaylee, anyone, no one thought that ever, okay? I don't think, there's no reason why anyone would think that. Why you just made it up is just a ridiculous deflection and just trying to compound this delusional fantasy that you have running with the paedophiles in your side chat and the ones that have been on panel with you occasionally from time to time at least.
She is fractured. There is nothing in this woman. She is soulless. She is gone. She is mental. She is psychotic.
Cunts, you're all gonna pay. You're gonna burn in hell if you don't repent. You're going to face everything you've done, and everybody on this planet is going to know what you lot fucking sat around and did. What did you get out of it? Look what you've done. You scummy cunts. Disgraceful bastards. Just playing fucking games. You are.
Look, and all they're doing is doing a quiz. Jet lag is a result of disruptions in what? And then it's got your options for an answer. Doing a simple quiz with his audience, and apparently that means that you're killing kids. This woman is mad. She's crying.
No, Michaela, to clarify, it's because you are in a game. You are playing a game. You may not realize or may not acknowledge that as your entertainment is a game, but you are doing the same thing as it. Like when Leighton and Luke and Ghost and all these other idiots, apparently Clayton was the only one who didn't play the computer games. But when all these, and then you got the bops, Jamie Barnes, who was clearly very much more needed and questioning on a more of a, you know, so everyone needs questioning for what they know about which crime, and you know everyone's computers need what do you call them, investigating. If we get to the point where the law has the capacity to investigate everybody that's involved in this, it would be great. And that's what we're aiming for, obviously. And in regards to the game, yeah, you are involved in the game. That's why you can't see when we're describing what you are playing here, as in you are being characters for a paedophile network to silence these children. So you've been used. This is like the final frontier, basically. Every media outlet has silenced these children. Everywhere is every charity, every legal body, every MP, every official, professional sort of capacity, sort of every lawyer, every law firm. You know, everybody. We've contacted thousands and thousands of individuals, of organisations, of every route to remedy that we can, as far as we're aware, apart from people who haven't been able to be, you know, ones that we just didn't come across, we didn't know about. They maybe didn't even exist at the time. So there'll be every year there'll be new groups, organisations being created, new up and coming people. New people become adults. They get new professions, new roles come up, and things like that all the time. So before we carry on playing, let's just see Clyde's wisdom he's added. Playing game, people simply replying to your comments, videos, of claims, accusations that you think you thick moron. You are obviously in a game using children to play it. If you actually cared, you wouldn't be so flippant with those children's emotions.
Crazy and irrelevant. Now, people are going to say to me, Jupiter, why have you bothered to do this today? Well, I've bothered to do it because I've ignored her for years now, even though she claims that I talk about her every day, which is bullshit. Yeah? Apparently, every day on every live stream, I talk about Kaylee. She's not that relevant to me. I'm not actually that bothered by her. She turns up my door, she'll get what she deserves. But the fact of the matter is, I'm watching as she's escalating. And some people are actually getting put under immense duress because of this bitch. And because she drops my address daily, and because I don't give a fuck, I've got nothing to lose by being the one to call her out. Whereas other people have. Plus, I want people to see why she's irrelevant. Because I do know that she's tried to target some of my viewers. I also know that she's tried to target Society X and Society X's viewers. The woman is a complete mental case.
Fucked, you scumbag. Cunts. Fucked.
So there you go. Like I said, madness. Yeah, Jake, her accomplice. There's something not right with him where kids are concerned, definitely. He's banned from being around under 18-year-olds. And he did try to give, let me get it right, because I always get it wrong because I'm not a drug taker.
Well, you just got that bit wrong already. I'm not banned from being around anybody. That was a temporary procedural formality. That's it. As a temporary procedural formality. And this bit about she elaborates, trying to give a child drugs to open up about sexual. No, that's what was mislaid through the channels due to the cover up. So the paedophile ring put out that Ella and Abraham, not Gabriella and her boyfriend. Oh dear. This is so much more difficult than I thought it would be, Kaylee. Somehow in the moment, in the time, I managed to just write the notes, you know what I mean? I just write the notes as they're coming, and it's the next bit, and it's the next bit. When you don't have to pause, it's so much, it feels kind of, but like you say, the adrenaline, you're keeping the adrenaline at bay all the time. Every time it's live, and then I mean, thankfully, I can take the stress off you now, and you don't have to watch it live. I don't know if you've watched from here yet, do you? You hadn't watched the first half of it. So how far are we in? We're only 19 minutes into 2 hours and 15 minutes. This is so daunting. Oh, let's just get through it.
Is it he tried to give CBD to a child in soup or some kind of drug because he wanted to loosen up the child? Hemp, that's it. I always get it wrong. He tried to give hemp to a child in soup because he wanted them to open up about their sexual abuse. And that's why we know a lot of what's going on with Kaylee and Jake is projection.
No, Michaela, you said that's why we know, because you're basing what we know off of a lie that you have just regurgitated from various different slanderous, libelous remarks regarding me trying to either drug a child and a mother, successfully drugging a child and a mother, successfully drugging a child, giving a child and a mother LSD. Even it escalated very early to LSD before they realised that was a ridiculous claim that Jake somehow is out here in the public after trying to give a child or successfully giving a child LSD and a mother. So there's been various different concoctions of this libel and slander that you are repeating, Michaela. I'm not even going to repeat the one that you said most recently, where you elaborated on it even further into what this the still the worst one, Kaylee. I'm just going to play this other clip. I'm going to save that one for when it's going to be. I'm going to put it to the public. I'm going to try and make kind of like a vouch with myself, or a pact, or a deal, or a challenge, a goal, where I will actually not bring up that one that I want to just the most serious to me in regards to what she has done in one example, and then it's going to be like the most best clear I won't even say it now. I won't even try and articulate the effectiveness, the affective ineffectiveness. I'm going to affect people, stir them. I'm going to slay through the lies, rip through the disguise. The wall over my eyes. This is what I was just looking for as well. And it rhymed by chance. Sorry, I got distracted reading my notes and trying to find the page. Oh.
I didn't even have to call police.
Yeah.
But they made you.
And exactly.
And
Yeah,
you're
I
quite
do
right,
understand
Cole.
what you're saying.
Right? You're quite right, Cole. It's happened to a lot of people, including Eddie Is Okay. And
Yeah.
Den was involved with Eddie Is Okay. Den set Eddie Is Okay up.
Oh my god.
Yeah?
Ah,
If people want to talk
about
about infiltrators, talk about the ones that seem to keep setting up people that they don't like, yeah? And calling people out and giving stuff to the left. Then. And think about where he came from. He came from the same group, Danny Oates Jones, fucking Eric, AJ, Pisco, all of that nefarious lot. You see, they can pull the wool over my eyes. Are for people's size, but they're not. Are for people's size, but they're not going to miss. You see, they can pull the wool over my eyes. You see, they can pull the wool over my eyes. You see, they can pull the wool over my eyes. You see, they can pull the wool over my eyes. You see, they can pull the wool over my eyes. Are for people's eyes, but they're not going to pull the wool over my eyes. You see, they can pull the wool over my eyes. Oh, I said he was also involved in trying to kidnap kids from Hampstead. There's a lot going on with them too. And my best advice is to swerve them, not take them seriously, and understand that they can't do anything to anyone. But I do think they're psychotic. And I do think that if you saw her walking down the road with a knife, you better be ready to disarm her. Yeah? Because I do think she's the kind of person that one day you could wake up, open your curtains, and there she is standing there. Like, ying, ying, ying. So, but I'm actually angry that the police have not done anything about her. Because I did report her to the police and I gave them all the evidence. and that she got no further action. You know, I know Becca did report it to the police, and she got given an ASPO and some other thing, and she broke it. I now know that there's somebody else trying to take her to court. But I do think eventually justice will come. Oh, yeah, Teresa. I got a big bag of nettles for her when she comes. Nice little gift. Always says she got a £400 fine for breaking it. There you go. All they're interested in, the authorities, is the money. They don't care about the safety of others. But believe me, these two are nuts. They're just nuts. They're sick in the head. So, Katie, I hope you enjoyed your notoriety today. I hope it gave you little tingles that someone's discussed you. And I hope you put this onto your show. Because I don't give a fuck about Kaylee. And quite honestly, you single-handedly are making me lose respect for the authorities. Because they should be carting you off in a white coat. That's what they should be doing. You and Jake should be carted off in white coats and prosecuted and never let out. Because you're fucking mental. Anyway, let's move on. Yeah, she does have many victims always. And this is why I decided to speak out. Because there's people that are new that don't understand what goes on with this mental case. And normally I say go look for yourself. And teams are wise. And this is why I decided to speak out. Because there's people that are new that don't understand what goes on with this mental case. And normally I say go look for yourself. But in this case, if you go look, you'll be targeted. You know, they don't even have the respect for victims of sexual abuse. That's right, or wise. Because they play it day in, day out, day in, day out, even though those two children are now adults. Thereby traumatizing the victims. They don't give a fuck about kids. Katie's own children, she gave them up. But in fact, some would argue they were taken from her. She likes to pretend that she gave them up.
Oh, some would argue, but she likes to pretend that. Yeah. That's funny. So this is, so you hadn't heard this bit then, Kaylee. So you like to pretend that you gave them up, but some would like to argue that they were taken, but she then says, yeah, it's just unbelievable, isn't it? She's not believable. Beyond not believable, Michaela.
You know? I don't think you can run around the world telling people you're saving people's children when you can't even mother your own. And everything Alwise is writing in the side chat is true. All of it. So anyway, let's move on. Let me see what else I want to look at today. I'm going to try and struggle on as much as I can with my voice. But at some point I might have to shut down early. So
to look at a campsite that's been there now for
right. We're going to go over to Fast Jet Performance. Yeah? We haven't had to look at him for a little while. And he's going to talk about the fact that all the middle classes and upper classes are suddenly getting outraged because Andy Burnham's going to give them immigrants. And like I said on Society X's, I think the immigration into this country should be stopped and halted. But at the same time, I kind of find it interesting and almost quite comical that the very people that are holding up refugees welcome are now going to feel the brunt of what we've been feeling for years. So, yeah, let's take a little look at that. Hi, Garage Guy. So here we go.
some of the poorest communities in this country have complained that they were being asked to absorb disproportionate levels of immigration, asylum, accommodation, and houses of multiple occupancy. They complained, and we heard them complain. We heard all their protests in the press, and quite often they were told to be more tolerant.
Oh, it's on stage. Can you hear me?
Yeah, sorry, I was in the other room, just getting a glass of water.
Okay.
Let's see what does your picture say today? I can't get
Okay,
it.
no, it's automatic. What's it say? It's, what one is it?
How do I think you have to have
yeah. Yeah, even those who portray you're a part of the plan, Jesus couldn't get to the cross without Judas. You know, yeah.
I have to Oh shit! I was talking for ages. I was removed off of the. So what did I? Where did I stop saying stuff? Sorry. Oh shit! So
I don't know, I just muted up. I just saw it went off the screen, but because I think just wrote.
Yeah, I thought I'd muted you by accident. So I was reading. So I was saying. So Judas is. So would it have been better if he hadn't have made it to the cross?
No, it's all part of the plan. In the end, it's all part of the plan. Everybody that we meet, everything, every part that we go through, I genuinely believe, you know, we make that contract with ourselves before we get here. Everything that happens is part of the plan, if you can trust in it enough.
Well, the only way I put that in
The things that are
context is
happening now, you know, 2015, people would call you crazy and mad, and I mean, even people just talking about God, it wasn't in existence in 2015. If you ever mention, so yeah, it's all part of the plan. Everything that's happening now and the wars and things, people have been warned. Forewarned is forearmed.
yeah.
So I'm at quite a lot of peace with everything that's going on. Yeah, things can get upsetting, but I'm not
Yeah.
scared of what's,
Well,
you know, I genuinely believe certain things, and yeah, they end up happening in fruition. You know, just trust the plan. And
yeah,
those who
I do
betray
get that.
you are, you know, those who betray you, you know, like the Judas, in the end, he knew the betrayal that he did. He had to take his own life, didn't he? In the end,
Mm.
he suffered the most, didn't he? Jesus
I
went
don't.
peacefully. If you look at it,
Okay.
like Judas, just for his bits of silver, just to be a sellout, just to, you know, and that's the thing,
Yeah.
done it with a kiss as well. And that's my
Yeah,
attitude,
yeah.
the other saying in life. I'd rather slap people with the truth than kiss them with the lie.
Well, did he betray him? Was there a kiss involved with Judas and Jesus?
Yeah. Identifying by giving him a kiss, wasn't it?
Yeah, something like
Yeah.
that.
So rather that, you know, the ones that you would ought to be or should be wary of, you know, like the Babs and Helen scenario. Helen's not Babs' friend. You don't do that to your friends. You would be mindful that Babs is in her 60s. You would be mindful that health is wealth. You would be mindful of all of these things, and you wouldn't encourage somebody to do your bidding and getting this old woman to come online and, you know, ask 1,000, all of this shit. It's absolutely delusional. But Helen is not her friend. I'm not friends with anyone online. Like, I'm not, people aren't my friends. I'm mindfully aware of that. If you are my friend, oh my gosh, I'd die for you. If you are close to me, you know, I'm very protective over those who are very close to me. But, you know, I love people, humans, and that can be great. But where's the humanity? You got people complaining about immigration, complaining about everything that actually has no relevance to them just because they want a gas bag. They used to have devices for women like this, you know, to shut their mouths.
To me, Helen seems like she knows what she's doing, whereas Babs doesn't know what she's doing.
Helen does know what she's doing, and Babs is very aware of what she's doing. And she would be what we're identifying today as a narcissistic mother. And
This
what
is
is
what I think
brilliant
now,
is that
actually.
those with who are weird, autism, ADHD, all of that ended up with all the bullying, the stigma, and all, we've grown up. We do not put up with it anymore. And in the age of information, these people, you know, they're so easily identifiable by what they say, by what they do, by what they don't do, by who they hang with, by what their company. You can be cordial with people, but at the same time, you know, the owl, like the wise old owl, like when they keep taking it back to Minerva, like this Alex Jones, back to this Minerva thing. Minerva's owl, the little company, you know, that's been watching us all. It's mad, isn't it?
Well, our Alex Jones is related to Minerva.
Alex, then he talks about the Minerva, and I've been mentioning Minerva. I've been trying to tell Brian Harvey back in the 2021 and the connection with, you know, what's going on. There is a massive thing going on in the United Kingdom. But
See,
it's in everybody's faces. Everybody's arguing with each other about shit. They're making it about race and everything else, but what it really is about.
I haven't seen Alex Jones's use of Minerva yet, though. Where's
Oh,
that
he's
one?
mentioned. Yeah, he mentioned it. And yeah, he's
Yeah.
So it's
It's
Owl
well
of
known.
Minerva, Minerva's owl, the
I
companies
do
and
know it.
things.
No, it's the wisdom one, isn't it? I think it means it's the goddess of nature or something like that, and the
the same time. Yeah, the wise old owl sat on an oak. The more she see, the less she spoke.
Yeah,
Mm.
yeah. My friend's narrowboat was called Minerva. He named it that for that. He just for that word, you know. Is it?
Well, just to give you an insight, the person behind the company, a certain company connected to a certain owl and all of that, is the same person who has a very high up position, who's friends with Prince Andrew, who then sold on 52 acres of land to the council office. And I'm getting fucking tired of people not looking at the right people.
Yeah, no.
I'm getting really annoyed with Tommy Robinson not dropping no names, Jupiters, all of these groups. They're all singing loud, aren't they? Whilst paying their taxes to endorse all of this. The taxes are endorsing all of it. I'm not no friend or in no group or in no cult, but I'm so dangerous. Why is that?
Do you see any of Paul Thorpe today?
Paul Thorpe, why would I even be interested? You just see them. When I say be careful of the JCs, but hold on. You know, I've got to the day. When I say be careful of the JCs, it comes around. You do realise there's a realm that exists here, and then there's another realm, as in like what others believe in, what they follow, what they do, right? The JC under the Queen's bust on all of the coins in 2015, 2016, Jodie Clark. Her standing there with the horses, no?
Yeah.
No. So it sounds conspiratorial, doesn't it?
Yeah, I get you. I mean, I get.
Right, but she dies on the night. She died. Yeah, her husband dies on the same day DMX dies, isn't it? It's just.
I tell you, one thing there's things that can get us paranoid through it, and this is the demonic aspect as well. I think, or our suggestive.
It's around that people believe in. Yeah, but I'm just saying, like Satanists still believe in God, right?
I don't know.
You've got this Alex Jones who will not. Yeah, but then you have these people, chaos magic, right? You've got Alex Jones will not confirm nor deny whether he is James Hind. You've got Helen James will not confirm nor deny if she is Remy Thomas. But she's just sat on a panel making other people make out that she's not doing this and she's not doing that. Just answer the simple fucking questions. Are you Helen, Laurie Brown? Are you Remy Thomas? Did you take the name of Remy Thomas, which was a missing child at the time who turned up deceased? Helen.
I get you. They need the questions put to them. I get you, but don't expect
same with
the answer.
Same with the Hampstead case. This is why you don't. If you've got evidence that you say you've got and all of this, you don't need to go as far as posting the videos. You just need to ask the right questions.
We've been
Why did the father get away with admitting to domestic violence?
We've been there.
I know, but
we've gone through every avenue.
You can't have some woman from a so-called documentary that she claims she's gone through this and she's gone through that, right? Sitting there backing somebody who's done it.
Okay,
it's a bit weird.
You're talking about Helen.
Well, yeah. I mean,
yeah, but Helen, we know. Yeah, but you get. It's like you get confused
going around
by
claiming.
Helen.
It's
Helen
not just
is a criminal.
No, Helen.
Yeah, but she's a criminal. She's a straight up criminal. Stop getting confused by.
Who sent Helen in? Who sent Helen in? Where did she come from? Who sent her in?
Well, anyone. You could say about any of them.
She's admitted it. She's admitted it. She said her friend Rosie Waterhouse. So you're trying to raise awareness about this SRA. Rosie Waterhouse don't agree with the SRA. They've got a blog. Everybody else has got a blog. The yin and the yang. Hoaxted blog, Hampstead blog. Either way, Helen has been sent in by Rosie Waterhouse and James Hind. And Karen Irvin's involvement needs to be established.
Can we take it back to the Judas thing for a second, though? Because if we accept that say God, for example, I personally believe in reincarnation. So I believe that we have created a relative energy. Potentially, there's always anomalies, and I don't want to say
what's your element? Your year. What's your element? Mine's fire. And you mix that with you mix that with a bull head, and you mix that with the shrewd rabbit. What's your earth? Fire.
I think I'm rabbit. I think I'm rabbit animal, and then I'm my sun sign is water bearer Aquarius, but it's air because the air is humid, always carries water and knowledge and emotion, carries emotion, but doesn't allow the emotion to affect us directly, like the Cancer, Scorpio, and what's the other water sign? There's 3 on there. And sorry, the last point on that is that my moon sign is then a earth sign, is a Taurus. So I'm very grounded and
So you're a
kind of
Taurus.
abundant physically.
You're a Taurus, right?
More,
Right,
no,
but then
moon,
probably,
moon,
it's
in,
probably,
in
you know,
moon
the
sign.
locking heads with you. I'm a Taurus.
Okay.
Right. The
My
locking
moon
heads.
sign, yeah. Well,
I'm going to stand my feet in my ground and make my position. And so are you. You got that
Yeah.
right to do that, right?
And I'm
What's
the
your
son of a
ele-
Taurus.
Pardon?
My dad's a Taurus. My dad's a Taurus by sun sign. He's actually born on the formation of the Church of Satan, which is the 30th of April. Elisa's birthday is 6 days before that, 24th of April. Kaylee's is 10 days before that, just for reference. But so the 30th
My
of
nephew's
April.
birthday is on the 24th of April.
Yeah, that's Elisa's. Wow.
Hmm.
And it's also my
But
old best
anyway,
friend who, Paul, who I lived on a boat with, an arrow boat with, not Minerva, different boat.
yeah. Well, I guess, yeah, as I say, the element, the star sign's quite regular, but the element is every 60 years. So when you were talking about reincarnation,
Yeah,
the
so that
element
relates.
within the family unit, that specific element sign and would only come around every 60 years.
Okay, I didn't know about that cycle, but yeah, it's very interesting. That makes it. It's nice to look at it in a generational way like that sometimes because
The feng shui,
it's
it
life,
goes
isn't it?
way back. Well, it goes
Sorry,
back. It goes back way back.
it's
So
so
again, it's
um
about belief, isn't it? Whether people believe in it or not.
and record what and history. Like, why is it his story? Have we heard her story?
That's the title of my playlist. You got his story. Yeah, that's fine. But as I'm looking into my family history, I'm realizing a lot of things that's been said in history isn't true.
Yeah,
What you grow up to believe to be true isn't quite
yeah.
so. Being a family with a large family, coming from a lineage of large families, you become a problem, don't you?
I don't know
So
why.
from the 1940s, 50s, my family has been a target. I can back that up, minimum. I can evidence that.
I can imagine various reasons why would be a threat. Any a unit of, because they want to keep you divided, don't they? That's their modus operandi is keep them fractured, and they
Well,
will.
a lot of it kind of goes to roles that were played during the war as well, in the Second World War, isn't it?
Elaborate on that one.
Well, roles and what people weren't allowed to speak of due to national security and all of that for many years. So it didn't come out. The information wasn't available 40s, 50s, 60s. It's only recent years, now that those generations are dying off and, the 80-year-olds, 90-year-olds, they're going. These Tommy Robinsons, Danny Tomos, they're the embarrassment. They're not the lineage of those who fought in the Second World War with the same passion. They're not the same. I'm sorry, but they're an embarrassment. They're an embarrassment.
But my problem is they're going with the narrative. Like, there is a chance that if we have it's more leans that way now, that if Hitler was fighting the UK genuinely, and the UK is full of this, this ritual abuse network, huge corruption on the deepest of darkest levels, from drug trafficking, from weaponry, arms trade, to the sexual. And whether it's more blackmail, whether it's because it's their vice, what's the reason? Whether it's the blood, wherever the motive is behind. So I'm getting derailed because it literally covers every nefarious aspect, doesn't it?
Control and money and all of that is a lot of motive behind things. People would ask, well, what's the motive? You know, oh, they don't just take children into care. They don't just do that. They fucking do. When there's £66,000 contracts that can be made between each other and profit can be made, and the child's wishes and feelings go unheard, and the child in care is not able to have a voice, there is
It's a
profit to be
split.
made. So
It's a
why
huge.
are these groups not looking at the term, or as I would say, as I say, it's trafficking? Look up the
This is what I'm
definition
saying.
of
So that
trafficking. So then, if
yeah,
you have a Children's Act created because foster carers or whoever they were killed the child that was with them, so it was created because of what foster carers done, not what parents done. It wasn't created at the beginning because of parents. But then we had corporate parents step in. You know, they wanted to take the responsibility. But if they wanted to take the
yeah.
responsibility, then take the fucking accountability as to why so many of our children have been harmed. That's where I'm
So
looking. Where's the
this is
accountability for those who chose to take responsibility and make profit at the democratic services within the councils, and then people like Jupiter, Moon, Helen, all of them moan, complain, moan, all of that, but they pay their taxes to it. They're funding it without any question. 25% towards the local council, county council, out of your council tax every year. Boom, there you go. No questioning what they're doing. No naming these same people who have been in the councils for over 30 odd years, who have got trust accounts that have been going from the 60s, 70s, trafficking these children through these companies. I'm sick and tired of people claiming that they've got this evidence, they've got that evidence. Follow the fucking money. Quite simple, really. You say my location. You say my location. Yes, my location. And there was a man there going around in his Ferrari picking up young girls. He gets protected this day, doesn't he? You say my location, but you know,
Yeah,
a lot comes out of where Temple is. You understand that?
I do.
Right,
That's
so
what I
why
mean.
aren't people following it correctly?
Well,
Focus on
because
it. Zone in
it's
on it.
because the
Why has
agenda.
Keith Cahan got the rights to go over to Florida, live half an hour away from where Epstein, his island is, but be here creating all these companies in his mother's name? Excuse me? He is located less than, 30 minutes from Epstein's home. In Florida, yeah, all these companies in the United Kingdom, and everyone's going to sit there, Gordon Bowden this, Gordon Bowden that. Why don't we talk about what's going on? Those companies didn't just create themselves. Change over to Woodbury Grove, change over to Boreham Wood.
Yeah,
You
but
know,
what I see
Tortoise
is happening here.
Media, where was Tortoise Media created?
Where was it
Where was
created?
Tortoise Media created? The
I'm not sure.
person and the people who backed up this James Hind, who happens to claim he's a Satanist, but he's not, and now he might be Alex Jones. Where was that media company created? Who
He's
created it?
definitely. There's no maybe about it. He's definitely
Right,
Alex
so I'm
Jones.
getting quite tired of the gang. There's a concern in the United Kingdom that, families have been targeted.
Yeah. So no,
Families,
just a
and
question
should
to
you
that though.
dare talk out, like now, dare talk out, who's going to clip it? Who's going the same?
My point
Because
was
they
going to
know,
make though,
and they're
but
so close
Gordon,
to home.
yeah, but Gordon Bowden's info would have been dealt with, a long time ago. And this is what you forget to mention, Adam.
The issue I did have with Gordon is that I tried to look into certain things, but he wouldn't mention other things. So I had an issue. Okay?
Yeah.
A judge
Okay, yeah.
who sat and decided to sat during a court case that he had no rights to sit on, that he was retired from being a judge, but sat there and stuck a fucking emblem on the wall and made out it was a courtroom. That judge was caught out. The security of the actual court, because it was a room in the court being rented out. The security had to come into that court. I'm telling you the truth and facts.
No,
I don't deal with bollocks here, nor with the court, nor I deal with the truth. So I don't care if you're the judge, you're the police, you're this, you're that. If we're dealing with the truth, no problem. Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah, but my point I was going to say about the reason why that we are in this predicament with people.
Okay, so why did Julian Coulter try to get me? Well, he did. He managed to get me gagged and silenced after a day or two after trying to obtain rights over me. Why did he try to do that? Literally, the day before, within the 2 days, 20th to the 22nd of July, the mother submitted a complaint to the police, didn't she, in 2015? Why did
Sorry,
I
I've
get
got
gagged?
to-
Why did I get gagged?
No,
Not to
I've
speak
got-
for 6 months.
Clyde's distracted me. Sorry, 1 second.
Okay, but why did I get gagged for 6 months? This is what I'm saying. Why is the mouse so hell-bent on shutting me the fuck up? It's quite simple.
I know. So it would have
Am
been
I
dealt with
triggered?
if it wasn't for people like Michaela that had allowed this this situation to happen. This is
Okay,
why
do
she is
you
a
have
focus.
contact for Ella? Because I think, it's been over 10 years and you claim to be her friend and I'd like to communicate with her. If I approach the father, I might get accused of stalking the father. There's certain things that I have questions about the father's conduct by allowing these certain trolls. The same as Karen, I have concerns. You can't be aware of things going on and just keep quiet and say fuck all about it when people are being harmed.
Yeah.
So this
yeah,
case does affect other people, has affected other people. I am that child of Barnet. I was gagged by the same judges in the case of Ella and Ricky and whatever was going on with them. So I would like to get to the end of this now.
Yeah.
And Alex Jones wants to phone you, phone everybody else. He wants to threaten me on number 10 of his video. Yeah, okay, I'll talk to you. No problem. Where should we meet? Same as I offered the rat. Let's meet. Didn't want to. So I'm quite sick and tired of the real life effect this is having. What is really going on, okay? I'd like to get to the bottom of it because let's not forget they went after the mother after I spoke on Match Channel in 2021 to set her up for these drugs or something, or she was arrested for some sort of drugs. Again, in the November, I think it's 2022. Whoops, people, no, look. I'd like to speak to the mother, Karen, or somebody to do with it. You can't just sit back and think that this is all okay. Backing up this MK Ultra account, John Johnson, backing up the Gabriella Barney account. Go onto that blog and go and find Gabriella Barney.
So this
Go
is
on, the one
Michaela,
who told me I needed to go and commit suicide and do all of that in 2016. Trouser Mouse is named.
Do you know that
Moon's
account's
friend,
named?
Candy Cane's
You
name.
know that account's named after Angie's daughter, yeah?
No, it's not.
Yeah,
Don't
it is.
put that. No, it's not. No, it's
It
not.
is.
That's where no.
100% it is.
Jake, listen.
It absolutely
listen.
is.
No, it's not. It's named after. No, it's not. It's named connected with the Keith Cahan company and connected with the Gabriella Barney account or person where the passport was made upon. And these people, Mossad, whoever, used these passports to go and do an assassination on some other guy from Hamas. So just go and put it in the search bar. Go and put Gabriella Barney and passports in the search bar, please. Go on.
Okay.
Please.
All right.
Bring it up.
Interesting.
Bring it up. Because for years, these people, or a certain couple of people, had me believing that Barbara Collier was behind that Gabriella Barney account. This is why I was going mad in 2021. Only I can tell my story, not Trouser fucking Mouse.
Well, that is
I can tell my story, and you think that's normal. So when I tried to say it on Easies, him and Moon started laughing and joking, making out I'm thinking that Mossad are after me. No, these people connected to this blog went out of their way to target me and tell me to go and kill myself in April of 2016. These people posted me onto that blog in November of 2016, the day that Patrick died, making fantasies about me in the chats. So if Mr. Hind, Alex Jones, wants to threaten me now, I'd like to go back to day dot. I'm not in with you, Uggs, Shelley, anybody. I'm here for the truth. Because all of this led to my child being taken away from me. Do you understand?
I do.
It's a fucking setup.
Yeah, it is.
Gabriella Barney. There you go. Assassination of Mahmoud, this person. And it's to do with some Israeli Secret Service Mossad assassination on somebody. And what they done is they cloned or took British people's passports.
I think they did. I think they related it to.
Nothing. No.
I think that's why they
and
took
then
the
go
name,
onto
though.
the blog. Then go onto the blog. Go on. Go onto the blog.
because of their sadism, I imagine they would have known, they would have seen their name, they would have seen the name Gabriella and used it. You know how like the names they used on these.
No, the name Gabriella comes in connection with the name of the family member that's connected to Keith Cahan and Barbara Cahan. Okay? At the 790 Beachley Road. And do you know why I'm knowing all? As I say to you, the judge that was retired is connected to the temple secretary. Whatever's there, he wasn't meant to be. Okay? So yes, he had to rubber stamp every single bit of paper. The truth is incontrovertible. Do you understand? When people have an unhealthy interest, getting involved in people's lives to shut them up at a high level, at an elite level, and then make out you're delusional. When you speak about it, people try to mock it, and this is why you've got to document it. So when I say my evidence goes back, my evidence goes back. If Helen wanted to get me in court, she got James Hine to threaten me in the September 2022. She's got him to do it again. Why are they going out of their way to try and pursue and get me in court? Why are they lying to the court and the CPS to try and set Matt up? This is quite simple. It's now appearing that the whole group is the same group. Just put Gabriella Barney into the Hoaxted blog and it will come up, all of the person's comments. In 2016, that's the account. That account is connected to the John Johnson account. The John Johnson Facebook account is the Facebook account connected to the MK Ultra 666 account. Fact.
You know,
and Barbara Collier's friend at the time is the one who put the shh up on his Facebook when they were going to court in the July of 2015. And they were going to, there was something going on that day at the court. 23rd of July, 2015.
I've never seen a highlight do that.
There you go, 2016, that's the end, yeah.
It was all going off of the, 2015, 2016.
Yeah,
it was,
I've gone through this with, well, Angela said it. Look, I can't, with Angela was involved with the Gabriella Barney account, with Brenda McNamara, with all of them, the Gail Fawkes, the Wendy Barfoot, most of them are now dead. So when I see the same thing happening now, and you've got the same age-type women doing the same thing that these others were doing back in 2016, thinking that they were telling whatever they, look at Babs now. She will be that story in the next 10 years.
This is the Chaos Magician logo, the Chaos Magic logo, or one of them. They make.
But that's also an anagram of Karen's name, isn't it? So I think if you go back and how far that goes back, you start to realize that actually the name was doxed. Also, there's a video in the August of 2015, so it wasn't Babs that doxed her. She doxed herself. All the arguing in 2016.
So I can see that now.
Lynn Ribs is connected to the Gabriella Barney account. Sam Best. Yeah?
Yeah.
Right. How did these people become aware of me? Because I spoke up in March 2015. Then next minute, there's a video and then there's all this horrible trolling going on in the comments underneath, identifying these people. That was before Paul Flea's judgment.
Yeah. No,
So keep the timeline. Okay, well then go on there and just go, the recruitment day. Maybe you can go and find the mouse. Yeah? And his little cronies. 14th of January 2015. White Flowers.
Yeah. I don't know what to say to try and...
No, it's the truth. Laughing and joking. It's fine. People don't want the truth. There's a timeline. There's a chronological order of everything. Bill Maloney, John Wedger, and all of them, Castle Corbinet, we can keep talking about that. Why don't we all just keep highlighting Simbods Limited? that Mr. Jones is the one who highlighted. That's the
This
company he created 1 month after showing a personal interest and a business interest in creating a company surrounding AI and whatever it is. Just after a month after he admitted to going into chat rooms and speaking to children whilst posing as a child. So he's the only one in this whole group, as Matt has made a video before, that has admitted to watching this stuff at the highest level, you know, seeing these stuff in that chat room at the highest level, speaking to children and letting off a paedophile because he didn't want to destroy its life. So I'm quite sick and tired of Unlisted, the Mouse, others not calling them out. Why is Helen supporting that? Why is Babs supporting that? Babs. You called me a paedophile, Babs, because I said you're protecting a paedophile. What the fuck? What else would you call it? If you think people have got an unhealthy interest into children, well, why did this James Hind, who Alex Jones refuses to confirm nor deny? It's quite simple. There's no other thing that needs to come out of that man's mouth moaning about Uggs's company. This has been struck off. His Symbods Limited company is still under investigation, and anybody who has had any dealings with this, Alex Jones, James Hind, should actually contact the ICO and the company's house and add information to their current investigation into his Symbods Limited company. It's quite simple.
Yeah.
So that's how you, why is he doing videos saying exactly everything that is happening to him?
I know, he's in a panicking flap. That's the issue we have.
I don't have an issue. I don't mind traveling and going to, you know, let's go for a tea.
Yeah, he's not really that sort of that sort of gamer. He's very strategic. He's got a great strategy and strange at the same time. It's strategic.
I can see Angelo in here again. And do you know what? Do you know what's really sad when I say people keep silencing me and everybody else has got a really loud voice? I get that you think it's about your daughter, and I get that, but it's not. It's very, 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 very personal. So it's nothing to do. And the Mouse exec accounts were not called Mouse or Disney at the time. They were called Mackenzie Devils, taking the piss out of that other woman, Belinda, whoever, who had Mackenzie's Angels or something. Mackenzie Friends, right? The Mouse has nothing to do with Disney when it comes to do with her. That's just the oversight. The Mouse is to do with hashtag the Mouse. That come out for a voice in CSA. What is going on?
But you know about the Mouseketeers, though, don't you?
This is all after the release of hashtag the Mouse from Philip Lafferty's voicing CSA.
No, but on the satanic, the satanic Hollywood side.
Do you know what? This is ridiculous. Just like people keep claiming Mouse is sparkle. This is ridiculous. Absolutely.
No, I'll show you.
But it's all fun and games to everyone. This is, I'm just not. You do realise it's fun and games. Rosie, James and co to get Shelley to try and get me to give over my files. Why?
Now, what I'm saying though, look, these people, at Christina and Justin and Brittany, they were all in this Mouse. They were all in this Mouse thing.
When was that, Jake? Like, when was that, please?
This was like when they were kids, really young.
Yeah, what is it about? And when was it? I can't.
I'm not actually sure. I've not seen this one specifically, but there was a thing in the Disney World called the Mouseketeers. You see this little mouse sign on their the TV show.
It's all irrelevant, and that's what I mean about this stuff. It's all irrelevant. You do realise, you know, on that Hoaxted blog that there are actual survivors on there that have been played and fooled. You know, both sides, whether it's Hampstead blog, Hoaxted blog. Some people, for their own intentions, have done what they've done. There have been genuine people caught up in the middle of all of this, and it's not okay. You know, survivors and people that have gone through it would sit there and trying to, you know, they want to make that change. You have these people coming out claiming they can help and make that change, but that's not the case. And behind their back, they're making money off the back of them.
So they are calling them Mouseketeers. Like this was the early 90s.
What's the Mouseketeers got to do with somebody who tried to call themselves Michael of the Mouse family, who is the horror side of the Mickey Mouse?
I think it's related.
By
I think
using the
trauma.
Mouse family. Oh, this is ridiculous. Belinda was there as well. You know, she was there that day on the premiere of Hashtag the Mouse. This is ridiculous.
Yeah, no, we can play that. What's that one called again? The Voice.
Hashtag,
Alec. What was his name again?
the Mouse voicing CSA.
Laffer.
And it was a short film done by Philip Lafferty.
That was
who's, you know, he with the voicing CSA for survivors to speak. You know, I've never been in. This is mad.
I know it is
This is
confusing. Well,
mad.
it doesn't
Like,
have to be so confusing, though.
I'm not confused. This is the problem. I'm not confused. This is madness.
Yeah, I
And
know.
then
Mate.
because my brain, no, but because I deal with the timeline, then even that you get mocked at. You know, it's madness.
It is.
There's a chronological timeline. Before the Hampstead case, there was the Holly Gregg case, wasn't there? The Holly Gregg hoax or something, right? Brenda was around that. Brenda was around that.
The Voicing CSA website's gone. Oh, it
Well,
got first place in an award thing in Florida. That was good.
Well, look, you got the rat trying to go around making out that Philip's a grifter and all. This is just ridiculous. All of this is ridiculous.
I know, but just
Like,
take
and
it.
that was the part to do with the Truth Project, you know, in connection with the ICSA inquiry. Just like, you know, the White Flowers was hijacked, wasn't it? Children of Islington, Barnet, you know, Haringey.
I know it's a sick. It's
The
a huge
vigil for all
disease.
those children, but in the middle of that, all of a sudden, this news story came out from Barnet.
I know.
So recruitment day happened on the 14th of January, 2015.
Yeah, but also they called them sleeper cells as well. Like they knew they're always contingency plans. They always have contingency plans, knowing that what they are. They've been brought into a generational criminal network.
If a lot of them don't actually know each other, or a lot of them at the beginning, you know, believed the case, and then they didn't, and then that's it. Like, a lot of people don't actually, or not actually connected.
Let's play this video. It's only 2 minutes.
I told y'all mother, y'all can't stop me now. Listen to me now. I'm lasting 20 rounds, and if you want me, then come on get me now.
Hey there. Hey, it's okay. I got you. There you go. Brilliant. You're so clever. I got you. It's okay. Oh no. Did you fall? You poor thing. There you go. All better. I'm going to take such good care of you. Now, where are you going? What are you scared of? I told you, I've got you. Don't you even care about me? I care about you. I help you, don't I? Do as you're told. You're so stupid! There, now you've pushed your luck and look what you made me do. You're nothing without me. I can't stay angry at you. This can be our little secret. Mustn't tell anyone else. They'd be so angry with you. I'd never let anything happen to you. Now come here and we'll... What? No! No!
Yeah, there was all that hope around the ICSA, of course.
Pardon?
There was all that hope around ICSA, wasn't there?
There were still the same people infiltrated it. And, you know, silenced other people from even being able to go forward and actual restrictions. So there was no real ICSA inquiry. You know, there needs to be inquests, the amount of people that have died. But that's not going to happen. The ICSA inquiry was heavily controlled by people who were hell-bent on getting a lot of attention for things that they shouldn't be getting attention for.
Mm-hmm.
So why? I mean, some sort of help came out from them. It was them and all of that that contacted Wales police and everything. And I've got all the letters, as I say, but yeah, okay. It's okay. The Muslims say, I believe you turned up to one of them in London. And you might have had, I don't know if it was Sabine or the lady that's with Sabine or something with you. And you might know that I was there with somebody else, wasn't I?
I don't remember.
Or if it wasn't that one, that was them lot turning up, then it was the Chris Tuck's, you know, the London Bridge thing. The light up the night or something for survivors. So around
Angie
that time.
Angie didn't respond to Kaylee. Angie, unless it didn't appear in my StreamYard.
I have issues because of, as I say to you, like, and Angie knows this, but people who have made financial gain off the back of children, I'm not okay with it. I don't care whether you're the council, I don't care whether you're Angela, I don't care who you are. Financial gain off the back of children sickens me. It's exploitation, isn't it? Financial gain off the back of survivors' stories, which, you know, 10 years ago, 2015, 16, people will see this stuff on the news, this stuff, or this stuff being shared on Facebook, whatever's going on. And then they want to do something about it. So they think that they can go and try and help. And then by sharing their story, maybe they could help another. But no, their story is getting exploited. Somebody's taking money behind their back, and that the survivor getting re-exploited.
But that's not the intention. We need to look at the intention ahead of the outcome. Sometimes
It was very much the intention of Brenda McNamara's little group, all of this other group. It's very much the intention of it. Why was she around Brian Harvey?
It's lack of maybe.
I'm just saying, Brenda is on the walk with Brian Harvey, with Bill Maloney, with Ben, whatever else his name is, all of that.
I think, yeah, but some people that were initially trying to derail through grifting, I think some people like Angie maybe took it on board as it was a new tool, you know, especially to the older generation.
It would never come to my mind to think that it would be okay to, you know, if I wanted to, you know, I know how to, you know, these algorithms. If I really want to get rich quick, there's a quick way of doing it, isn't it? Since children are the highest kind of like interest for some reason, you could just go take all these lovely little videos, go and get millions of views and make money off the back of it.
Of course,
I could just do that. I could just jump on that bandwagon, but I wouldn't do that.
The actual Satanists, that would be the modus operandi that they would use. So then they've utilised, I think. I think Angie deserves the credit massively for at least.
I don't mean it rude, but Angie is another person that comes from quite a wealthy background, whatever it is. It has no need to make money off the back, is it? Like Helen doesn't need to use the NHS and waste up and clog up the NHS's time. Does she?
Yeah, I get
you. Know?
You.
Do you understand? You don't think somebody like myself would get angry when I'm in a life-threatening situation? I nearly died and I couldn't even get an ambulance in 2023. And you've got this bitch going around using and abusing services. Hoax calling them. It's a bit personal, isn't it? But when you're making money off the back of it, I'm not saying Helen made money, however she does it. She saves money out everywhere, doesn't she? Renting, work, and all of that. Who's paying for her if she's not working?
It's disgusting.
So at the same time, whatever, not interested, you know.
No,
Like,
well, what I'm saying, when I'm comparing, I'm just saying relative to people of her generation, like say my mum, for instance. Let me just put Angie, Michaela, and my mum. So my mum, she was very shit in regards to. I mean, one of the mothers of the children called her early on, drunk on a Friday night, and managed to like groom my mother for a period of time until she like.
mother of what children?
One of the children that were the one that's supposedly had all the in the retraction interviews, the daughter of Laura Herlocker, Sophie, is supposedly the reason why
You mean one of the children that have been accused or whatever, in the Hampstead case thing? One of the mothers of one of the children that has been, because you've got to look at it, yes, there's allegations or things been made, but a lot of people's lives were put at risk, right?
Yeah, so what I'm saying, so she's the one, the why she's so poignant is she's named as a big key owner, and also the reason why Elisa claims to know about Plastic Willies and anal sex is due to this other girl showing her at 8 years old on an iPad at school. And then this other girl, this daughter of this woman who framed my mum, she is supposedly the reason why it's all okay that it was just a silly mix-up that this other girl, 8 years old, 9 years old, had said that she would give Elisa a big bag of sweets if she touched her brother.
I don't mean it. Yeah, look.
If she touched her brother sexually.
Yeah. I did want to, I don't mean it to divert, but I did want to kind of, because you're playing the video, I think it's yesterday, isn't it? Jupiter. She let Helen up on the panel. I'm not trying to skip ahead, but Helen is lying. As I say, I've got evidence of that lie. That live that Helen is describing on Jupiter's panel yesterday is still up on Uggs's channel. Okay? You can see the before, the after, the during, everything. Okay?
Yeah,
I'm finding it really concerning. Bringing me into it. I didn't shout out, do you want her address, until 3 hours and 30 minutes onwards, when the NHS or the 999 had turned up to Uggs's place. Okay? Helen is in the chat before any of that is all going on, laughing and joking and trying to impress Bops, Jamie, mocking Uggs, telling her she's an unfit mother, doing all of that. Then Uggs responds at the 106, talks about, I think, or I've heard that you suck men's cocks or bestiality, all of that. And that's when Helen responds with that she's calling the welfare check, emergency welfare check. By 1 hour and 14 minutes into that live, she's then called them.
Yeah.
Not at any time was Uggs slurring. Not at any time did Uggs say that she's taken her tablets. Helen done that as a threat. Bops was saying, yeah, go on. Pip in the chat. Oh, Helen's here. Hey, Kaylee's going to love that, isn't she? Or something like that. So it's all pre-planned. How can you sit there up on a panel doing this? I'm getting fucking sick and tired of it. And it didn't happen on the 10th of October like you've told the police, did it, Helen? One way or another, I'm going to get to talk. You can't just go and lie to the police and the CPS and the courts about something that's clearly publicly available, disproving your fucking lies.
Yeah.
Me saying she could have the address is because I'd had enough by that point that it had actually happened and gone through. Okay. And the reason why I know the police didn't get involved, because I called the police to report Helen that day for a welfare check. And they then said that they can't do it. I'm going to have to ring the 999. I decided I wouldn't do that. I decided I wouldn't go through and waste. I went through the 101 system, spoke to Thames Valley that day, and they can go and check my phone log. So by the time it gets to 3 hours and 30 minutes into Uggs's live, and Uggs comes on and says, I've just had the ambulance service around here. Unlisted then says, oh, you got her a welfare check, Kathleen. I then say, no, it's Helen. Helen Jane's done it. Do you want her address, Uggs? Because everybody has the right, any victim of this woman has the right to actually go and report her, don't they? So then trying to report that to the police to make out that I'm intimidating her as a witness. What the fuck?
No.
In this recent week, you have been discussed on Brian Cockrell's channel because Emma and Helen have decided to use a man who is up in court in 2028 for stalking, harassment and witness intimidation against somebody who, you know, but use that platform to do that live for an hour to make out they're going after Nixie, Shelley and others, but they couldn't wait to keep mentioning me, to try and threaten me, to try and intimidate me, put that live to private, but yet Helen's the victim.
How ironic is this as well, though, that she then, because of the lies that she had done all around Nixie, that she, what was it, faked an overdose.
Helen targeted Nixie by calling Nixie an anti-Semite. A lot of it mostly started over on G Block's channel. Nixie and Moon knew each other, whatever went on. Then Nixie was on Jupiter's channel. And around that time is when Helen is actually doing videos on her own channel, clipping Jupiter and making out Jupiter is defending Dan's comments about a 13-year-old little girl. It's on Helen's channel right now. Yeah, how can you be a snake and go and sit up there on Jupiter's channel, play the victim yesterday, get in contact with Jupiter behind the scenes, try and set up to do whatever you're doing right now. At the same time, you've got these videos and trolling channels of videos you've done on Jupiter. What?
Yeah. It's so mental.
So let's stick to the truth. Trying to get Babs, because Babs is trying to get onto the case as a witness or as a victim. This is why she continues ass 1000, all of this shit that's going on and keeps going at Uggs. They know to turn the tab off so that they don't get tagged, but then it doesn't look good when they make the screenshots.
Yeah.
Right, so they know how to turn the tab off. Especially Helen. She knows how to block people. And I'm bar on that. She's got, what, at least 3 other YouTube accounts. Why does she make out she doesn't have them? She's got her other Helen S. James account that she peers at people on.
I don't know how these people get involved. I mean, this is why me and Kaylee, like, we did take that as potentially realistic regarding the allegation against Helen, you know, doing sexual things and being compromised. And we weren't doing it to be, you know, we don't say these things to just try and...
Jupiter was on my panel when Unlisted and Plisco were ringing and hounding my phone after Helen gave them my telephone number. So Jupiter is very aware of Helen. I don't know the new pally bullshit.
It's crazy, isn't it? How they, I mean, Babs, yeah, have you seen that text that Babs said to Kaylee where she was saying, oh, we need to take down Danny Jones and all these horrible, nasty men. You know, we need to thank you so much. We'll support you all the way, Kaylee.
These women are the ones that want to be treated like women, but go out and treat men like shit, right?
I don't know.
They're allowed to go out and talk to men like shit, but dare any of these men... Wow.
I don't get them. I don't get how they...
Well, it's histrionic, you know. Ever seen Play Misty for me?
But this is what I'm saying. This is why I was comparing Angie. I'm sorry, I didn't hear what you said then. Have I seen who?
Have you ever seen Play Misty for me?
No.
Well, Helen's like the woman in that. Dare any man should get in a relationship with her.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so I don't want to credit anybody who's. I can see the hindrance. So things that me and Angie have done over the years, we have caused potentially hindrance. You know, by me getting sectioned, I allowed myself to get sectioned through my behavior around my family, you know, my lack of emotional control. The police, you know, the police initiated something initially. The way I treated the doctors or mistreat, you know, but you know, weren't kind to the doctors and
Can I
different
just
staff.
ask, in all of that, whilst they were doing that all to you, what was your endurance and suffering before it? That's what I mean, as in being able to be sectioned. Because, well, have you been stripped naked? Have you been battered and bruised? Have you had
Well, I got
everything you love ripped? Have you had everything you love ripped away from you? Have you had all these? Have you been, you know, have you been forced to do things that if you didn't do it, you wouldn't have contact?
So I would.
Have you been
I
ganged up upon by the main professionals there in order to protect? They don't do what they say on the tin, do they?
No, I'm not going to try and compare
They're
it to
supposed
that
to
sort of
safeguard,
trauma.
but in the suffering of it all, when I say it's a shame, because these people go out of their way to set up, steal, kill, and destroy, and do whatever, and it's only ourselves to blame to allow them to do that, isn't it? Because in order for you to have a testament in the end, your mind needs to be tested and broken beyond. Beyond. And when that's there, you know, you'll get to see it's all part of the plan.
Yeah, I don't know. As a man, like we need to humble ourselves just through our genetic more, you know. And as a white male, you know, we are just generally more, you know. I'm not saying it all, you know. What am I trying to say?
The
There's
thing is when
privileges
people
there.
segregate white, brown, all of that, there's straight away there's a problem. There's the problem. Hue, man. Hue, shade of colour, you know. Humanity. Segregating borders, segregating people by shade of colour, and it's madness. And we can fall into that trap, couldn't we? Continue it. But the things that are unseen is it doesn't really matter what religion you are, what race, colour, creed, any. If you're a cunt, you're a cunt. You know, you're a psychopath, you're a psychopath. If you're a sociopath, if you're a nut, you're one of the. You are what you are. Regardless. Strip away the skin, the colour, everything else. Look what within. What's in their heart, isn't it? Because words have the power to kill or to heal, right?
Yeah.
If I really wanted to go in on Babs and go in on Helen, and I see how weak Helen is, when Nixie tells her a bit of truth, she had to do what she's done. But if I was to really go in on these people the way they've gone in at me, I would then be, you know, I do have a conscience. I don't want to be liable for them doing something stupid to themselves. But I know that I have that power to really get them if I wanted to. You understand?
Yeah, I don't know what your power is really.
Meaning you
what
could
they
go
would-
low. Meaning you could. The power in words. Words alone are powerful. Are they not?
Yeah, it's just some
And-
people don't take. They just destroy. They will just rather like kamikaze their way through. If you know what I mean.
Well, I just see here, Danny, you know, convict. Adam is obviously terrified of he doesn't like my words. Do you understand? When you zone in and focus on what you're needing to focus, it makes it a lot easier. My words are only, I'm not going out of my way to be spiteful. I'm not doing all this gas bag. There's no reason for it. I genuinely am concerned about a young mother who is now deceased, whilst I witnessed this man pine and stalk, harass, and troll Uggs. End of. I'm not in no group. I'm not in no cult, and the truth is the truth. And the problem I've had since birth is it doesn't matter if you're my family, friend, I'm going to say the same thing. If something I don't like, I'll say it. Not
Yeah,
because,
good on ya.
as I say to you, because I'm going to sit there and kiss you with a lie. No, I'm going to be that person because eventually, you know, it may help you. I do it out of because I care. I tried to explain this to Harry Munker, but because his interest was to try and get with me, trying in a romantic way, and I had no interest in that way whatsoever. I see him more like a brother. When I was trying to explain to him about his going after Convid, why don't you remove the plank of wood in your own eye before trying to remove the
Yeah.
speck in Convid's eye? I'm trying to
mate.
tell you as a brother, tell you as a, you know, as a sister, you're a brother, but no, nothing. Don't want to, no, you don't want to hear it. That's fine. But what he didn't realize is I cared enough at some point to even care and talk to, no, I don't care. You're a fucking weird, not you, but he's a fucking weirdo.
Well, have
And
you
he
spoke
hides
to him
behind
real?
God.
You spoke to him in real life?
The Harry Munker and letting him up on my lives and trying to sort out his love affairs. He's pining after Sharon Gale, Lady Gale, and then trying to pine after me, Lady Boyle, and then trying to, you know, with Bex, Mama Bex, and then ends up with then ends
But
up with
I
Emily.
think he's a plant. I think he's planted.
No,
isn't he?
then he ends up with Emily. No, he's an incel. Sadly, he's whatever he is. Okay,
Should we play
plant.
this?
He's not clever enough to be a plant. He
Should we
doesn't
play
need
this
to do
little
what he's doing.
Can we intermission
Okay,
with
but
this?
yeah.
With this song. Can I play this song? It's some of his lyrics. The other one, Castle Corbinet, got taken down. But
Well, Castle Court is even that's imaginary. They go on a mock at Matt about King Arthur when at the same time it's been a flipping competition and some jealousy thing from someone called Alex Jones targeting and going after Matt because of Matt's passion for King Arthur. And it turns out that Alex has got fanatical stories too and even named his company after something that doesn't exist. It's a
yeah.
wow.
I know, but look at them. The way I look at them, yeah, it's as if they are big. Even Adam Lashbrook, formerly the Prince of Lucifer, they see him as Gabriels, see him as big Gabriels that have grown up. You know that they were just corrupted. You know.
This is where you get the word reprobates and all of that. You know, wolf in sheeps and all of that. God is good and so am I. Like the man's, like if you're talking about you know, going onto random channels that may have a video about me or involves me, saying I'm on psychotic medication.
Yeah. They're serious. They're demons. They're but they've come from innocent children somewhere. Try and find back where they.
But have you noticed the common
into it?
Okay, but what's the common thing between all of every single one of them? For me, it's, you know, I'm seeing a pattern. It's the alcohol. I've got nothing against people that want to have a laugh, have a drink, do whatever. But the majority of them, Helen, Babs, you know, I wouldn't put it past Babs. I think, but you know, the alcohol, Emily, the disgusting, right? You know, the things they've come online whilst drunk doing it as well. The alcohol, the spirit overtakes them. Yeah, cool.
I was thinking of trying to show you. I was going to try and find this thing that I played. Sorry, I listened to a little. Does Sean Atwood infuriate you too much to even see on
Sean Atwood, you know, the truth again is the truth. And whilst he's got bigger, had a family and all of that, everybody is supported just like they have with, you know, I'm not going to go as far as Epstein, but hey ho, shouldn't have done what he done to Gally. End of. It's re-exploitation of a traffic victim.
Yeah.
And then people online, people in, you know, Emma's group, as I say, all these people, yeah, a lot of people started then making things all about this Decca Heggie, who I had no idea about. You got Helen going around saying, oh, it's because Katie fancied him. I don't fucking know the man, don't know him, don't care about him. The only time I ever heard the word Decca was Decca Records. But hey ho, they all thought it was okay to gang up, get involved with the Brian Harvey, the Sharon Gale, the Daddy Gate, all of this. All the while, a traffic victim was being mocked, laughed, and harassed. You know, her
Oh,
ability
sorry.
to handle it was getting ignored.
Sorry if you could hear that coming through the Oh, that wasn't me making noise. Something else was playing. Sorry.
Well, look, I didn't hear that, but I just, yeah, whatever. Let's, you can play Sean Atwood, but the same applies. People can have their own views. But again, they haven't seen the paperwork I've seen, and it's not okay what went on. So, don't hear from her now, though, do you? Nobody does, do they? That's why people
Sharon
go
Gale.
silent. No, Callie, you don't hear from her, no?
So why did I say Sharon?
Because Sharon, it was the same around the time with Sharon Gale when she was speaking to Brian Harvey and the Daddy Gate stuff was all going on, and you had the What Is
Yeah.
Truth channel, yeah. And
It
this
was
is where,
also
when I say I spoke out on YouTube, my first part of speaking out was nothing to do with Hampstead, the Mouse, any of them. I didn't even want them to find me, but they did. They doxed and they done what they've done. And they've hounded me ever since I subbed to Match Channel in 2021. So, same group. They've now just moved on to YouTube. They just used to do it on Facebook.
Yeah. So basically, it's just this Sean Atwood this person. Let's just. Am I sharing that screen? Where am I?
He admitted it. Yeah.
Yeah, I know it's all bad. I don't trust it. I don't. He's but he get the people he gets on. So sometimes this person may be truthful, but he talked just 1 minute. I'll just talk about this bit about where he talks about the alcohol possessing people.
Okay, but can I just before you do that, yeah, just quickly.
A traffic vulnerable person. I took advantage of a traffic vulnerable person reenacting this, and it made them relive it, and it probably traumatized that person. I completely agree with that. Shouldn't have done it, and they are 100% right about it. I took advantage of an autistic woman as if it were a crime scene. Yeah.
Anyway.
That's so bad, isn't it, man? Naughty Sean, fuck's sake.
But you can't look. I'll back the truth, nothing but the truth. But same as when it comes to John Wedger's got a lot to say, but he also needs to explain his informants, his contacts that he has still to this current day, and his information that he has. You know, I was that child as he was working in the police force, apparently.
Yeah.
So
He's
I've
a-
got
he's a-
answers.
oh.
You know, when I am placed, I'm taking out of my loving father's life. I'm placed with a so-called foster carers and all of that, and one of them is a pedo and gets done for 36 children, and he ends up, you know, it turns out he was a police officer. I'd like to know from John Wedger. So I've got my own personal things. I'd like to know why his force allowed all of what went on. I didn't get my paperwork from childhood till 2021 or 22.
Let's
I
endeavour to
focused on
find
my
out.
son before I got my own paperwork. And yeah, everybody knew.
We will make
Everybody.
it we're going to find out from John. We're going to find out John Wedger, his start, like what his explanation, whatever, for all that.
Or whatever answers, or yeah, he's still involved, or could be still
I
involved.
suppose,
so
not
with
get
people.
direct answers necessarily, but just at least condemn his ego now that he is like he's trying to make out that he's this like most amazing person, but he's falling short a
Look,
lot.
do you know what? Yeah, you will look. You know the connection bit. You know at
He
the
may
time.
even be nefarious. It may really be
Yeah,
nefarious.
but do you know at the time that he was so-called getting exposed was the same time people offered to help him, create T-shirts for him, make the mugs for him, do all of that, run his Facebook page for him, be his security team. That was all part of the setup. Has he done things he shouldn't have? Has he promoted? Yeah, okay. But that was their way also of getting him to have people like this Jeanette Archer on and talk about satanic ritual abuse, and then this Lizzie Mason.
Yeah.
I know that you might believe her, but I mean, you've only got to watch the video of her and John talking. The woman
No,
is
I
talking
do or
bullshit,
do.
you know.
No, I neither do nor don't, because I don't.
Well, why
I've
did
got. I'm
Danny
not in a
Jones
position to
platform
say-
her?
Yeah,
That,
exactly.
yeah, well, they used that was where the connection with Shelley Moat comes in, isn't it?
I don't know.
Well, this is what I'm saying. I'm not friends with everybody. There's just a timeline of the truth. Danny Jones also went out of his way to try and discredit Melanie Shaw, didn't he? So,
Yeah, of course.
okay. So, a lot of what was being said or done on YouTube for years, there was an outside world to it, isn't there? People
Yeah,
actively turning up to protests and things.
it was so bad.
But yeah, play it. I don't want to carry it. You play what you're going to play. I'm not sure.
Oh,
Just
sorry.
a
Yeah,
quick.
no,
Do you
I
support?
didn't mean to put it on screen like that.
Do you, or did you ever, or you support this Tom Carhill?
Well, I heard his name again yesterday. But from Michaela slandering, I believe slandering. I don't, because I looked up the charge of supposedly, him allegedly being punched for touching a child in Thailand. His charges were only over visa issues, but anyone who's over there, I always have suspicion
Hold
with.
up,
And if,
hold up a minute.
you know what I
Hold
mean?
up a minute. I trust Lee Ravenscroft 100% with my life. Tom
I don't know that.
Carhill got in cahoots with Brian Ho to try and take and rob and steal from Lee Ravenscroft.
Nah, I
And
think he's
Chrissy
wrong.
was
From
befriending.
what I can tell.
And you do realise that Tom Carhill has since been in prison for a really, really serious offence.
No, I never knew this Tom Carhill or anything about
I
him.
was just
So no.
asking you, but you do. He has been in prison for a very serious offence, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, that Angie's problem, like you mentioned before, that when I was in hospital, I went along with Angie saying that Ella was involved in some sexual abuse of the children. And
That's
there
all
was
I
things
remember.
like
You
this.
and Angie. Sorry to butt in, but you and Angie. I was showing some video, and you and Angie were discussing the mum and this dark way, and I'm just like, what the fuck?
Angie, not Andy. Do you say Angie?
Angie, yeah.
Because there's Andy Devine.
Yeah, Andy Devine
Yeah.
is like way out. I don't mean it rude, but he only became popular after Brian Harvey started doing, podcasts or the video with Eddie Is Okay and Red Pill Phil. Andy
Well, you see
Devine
this
been
allegation
in
about
with the whole time with this Julian. I'm not,
You see this allegation against Lee Ravenscroft, though.
You said, "Would you what?"
Lee Ravenscroft's daughter accused him of battering the shit out of her mother.
Is that correct? Yeah.
See,
It was it. So
Angie-
Samantha Baldwin, when she got targeted, she wasn't. Yeah. Okay. All right. It ain't Ravenscroft.
I know. I mean, my trouble with
Samantha
Angie is
was at that meeting. You know that there was a private meeting up in Nottingham, and Samantha was there with her mother
yeah.
and that crazy man that done whatever he done to the school and all that. That was part of the setup, right?
He didn't know, wasn't it a property? Wasn't it the partner's property, the ex-partner's
He
property?
was sent in
Yeah.
massively. Okay.
Well, the
Massively.
thing is, no, but the thing, my focus on this whole situation is largely veganism. Yeah, for the reason that we have to avoid.
Before you get on veganism, you mentioned there's allegations against Lee Ravenscroft, his daughter. What other allegations? Are you defending Tom Carhill?
This is Katie, not Kaylee. Angie.
Because before Tom has spent recent time in prison for, as I say, people were forewarned and forearmed. And he was kicked out of Thailand for a reason.
Yeah, I know. It's all. And alcohol, yeah, not the veganism thing, but
And
alcohol. I mean,
Chrissy was
let's
condoning
just say
and
that
involved.
I did hard drugs. I did hard drugs. I'm not trying
I've
to
not ever done
be,
hard drugs, and this might be the other connection that I'm noticing.
but that was my other problem. That was the problem that
Well,
my
I've
hypocrisy. It was pure hypocrisy.
never needed to do hard, never needed to, never understand why people would need, that level. I just don't, it's not,
Well,
yeah.
alcohol though, people. You mean
Alcohol,
people?
yeah, but I had my
People
stomach
easily.
pumped twice before I even turned 15. As a
Okay.
child, child survivors, they go through a lot. They grow up very quick. They're forced to when adults take away that innocence.
Exactly.
Right, yeah.
That is the root.
Yeah, so
That is the root.
it's not because I'm against alcohol. It's just I've learned how people act, how people behave, and what they're like, and
Yeah.
I kind of just tend to stay away from certain people and places.
Yeah.
I can handle my drink. I'm not one of those ones who become a bitter drunk, or I'm a happy drunk if I get tipsy or drunk. No, as long as I'm around the right people, safe people. But why would I?
Yeah.
If you've been through it and you're having to be picked up, you're blacked out on a the train tracks. It's a nurse. God knows who she is, but she's out there somewhere.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's what they don't realise, the innocence. And so you've got people that, I've had nothing wrong in my childhood. I had a horse and a pony. Who cares? Nobody is jealous of you. What's more embarrassing is that you could get to this age and then still be going, yeah, but my dad, stressing your old back. You shouldn't be doing all that. If anything, survivors that have gone through it from a younger age are more aware. And when I say to you, insight.
Definitely.
You get
It's
to
just they get
identify
caught
these
acting.
people without even having to talk to some of them.
The thing is, many of these places, like in the school in Hampstead, they were taught like acting, like they were encouraged to go to extra acting classes, like breaks and
My
after school and
first,
stuff.
my first primary school is Bell Lane in Hendon.
Yeah, they did that, did they? Acting.
Who? What acting?
I mean, they do it at most places as well. I mean, we had a yearly, like they did Oliver or Annie. Is it Annie, the orphan girl? And all these stories as well. It's so sad. They're always about looking out for the underdog, aren't they? And the what do you call it?
Are you talking to me?
Yeah, I'm just saying the acting. The acting at school where they get you to do stories that are they're always about.
Do you know the thing with me? Drama, acting, anything that I couldn't deal with it. It wasn't real. I can't just go into that mode. How I am now here is how I am in life, and I can't do drama. The fakery.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It's used as a mask, isn't it? It's used as fakery. It's
the
used.
Irony,
That's its motive.
The irony is the only play that I kind of did have enjoyment with. Primary school when they done Cinderella and I was one of the little mice. The irony, the mouse. But yeah, no. Other than that, I can't deal with fakery, bullshit. It used to be, I used to call it an inbuilt bullshit detector before it became popular to have certain labels. But yeah, having that inbuilt bullshit detector is a problem. They call you very vocal. You're a problem to people because you're that person that sits in a room when you know that person over there is lying their fucking arse off. You try to keep quiet, but even your face can't keep quiet. It can't. You've got to take yourself out of the room. You also become a problem because if somebody's doing something wrong in that room, you're the one to call it out. But then you're the problem, not the person who's doing what they're doing.
Exactly.
That's it, yeah.
Criminal.
It's never going to change from childhood. Now they want to call it ADHD, autism, and all these other fucking labels, but I got through a lot of life without it, didn't I?
Just discontentment. Yeah, just discontentment.
Or learning to discern yourself with certain situations. You learn triggers very quick. You learn, well,
Yeah,
you
concern.
learn to differentiate the difference between somebody who's, you know, just their facial expressions as well. They don't even have to talk.
I just see if you trust this person at what he's saying, then let's just hear this.
He's on John Edwards channels.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, well, people who get more popular, I don't, you know, Jesus only had 12 followers at the time.
And there's some, I mean, he's going to have to be, he's got a lot to answer for. But whether what he has done, I mean, he got spoken to by the police after Samantha Brown mentioned the Hampstead case on his show. He got spoken to, he got a warning by the Met, or by the, we could just call them the paedophile ring, but he pussied over. I mean, but people make their judgment on what they feel are going to make the impact, and if but he's also making money, so it's also compromised. So there's so many aspects to it, but it's sad. But anyway, let's play this a little bit.
Just quickly, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no, same playing it. Sorry, I'm listening.
Ah, cool.
Go Owatala and oh yeah, you gotta kiss them. When you kiss them, that's the contract. You say their name. Now you belong to them, and then you go home and you dress in 7 days in white, and now you have a demonic authority to deal with demons that sit on the highest level of the satanic kingdom, Lucifer. And the demonic demons, it's like the throne of Lucifer. Well, that's not Lucifer anymore because he fell. Satan, his demonic powers here, 2, and then underneath is Jezebel. And then lower there is the first heaven, that's the blue skies, and we see those 7.5 years old. I was out in the South Bronx, playing in New York City. That's one of the boroughs, of the 5 boroughs. I was playing in a broken lot with a friend, which is the bully of the neighborhood. And we were throwing rocks, breaking windows from abandoned buildings, because the South Bronx in the 70s was called the Fort Apache. They were burning buildings to collect the money because the neighborhood was controlled by gangs. So we were breaking windows, and I heard this thing go, and it hit my feet. And I looked down. When I looked down, there was a necklace of the 7 demonic powers, colors. So I took it and I put it in my pocket. My reaction was, it was so bright and so vivid that it attracted my eyes, the lust of the eyes. I took it, put it in my pocket, because I didn't want the bully, my friend, the bully, to take it away from me. Then I heard my mother's voice from half a mile away saying, "Johnny, come home." So I told my friend, "I got to go. My mother's calling me." I ran. So when I ran, just to sum it up, it was a familiar spirit. My mom, they had no microphone to talk from that distance to call my name. It was a familiar spirit. It sounded like my mother, so I can run home and take the necklace. And once I put the necklace on me, that's when the whole journey started to the dark side. When I put the 7 demonic power, Paul was recruited from the 3rd heaven, right? He was in the book of Acts. Paul was knocked out the donkey, and he said, "Who are you, Lord?" He said, "I am Jesus, who you prosecute," right? So John Ramirez was on a broken lot from the 2nd heaven, which is the space principalities. That's when people say, "We see demons, we see UFOs." No, you don't. No, you don't. Those are entities of demonic forces. They can transform themselves to whatever the human eye wants to believe. So I was recruited from there, 7.5 years old. At 8, I was initiated with my first ceremony.
Disclaimer, I forgot that he went through all of this first. I had to take it on face value.
Yeah, I don't mean it rude. What is he? It's a lot of word salad. What's he?
Well,
He's
he's describing his trauma of getting possessed, supposedly at 7.5 years old initially. But then he talks about how people getting, so that's how his happened apparently.
Yeah, look, possession, as I said, all right.
But then he talks about the alcohol and how he says he sees the same thing in different people. I couldn't remember exactly the time stamp where he said it,
Well, the only way I can, when I say to you about a world, how I see the world, you can put certain people into categories of how they act and how they behave, and this is why you have certain names like psychopath, as I say, the labels. But at the same time,
Yeah.
away from all them labels, as I say, with the facial expressions, there's a repeating pattern of certain people who lie, the way their forehead looks. You know,
Okay.
sometimes now, if I'm approached by somebody, I can be straight away put just by the way you've worn your life. Because
Okay.
it's, if you allow entities and things to possess you like that, if you are put into that, I don't know if you're trying to say on the ritual side, I don't know what's going on, but I could say, you know, the times that I felt out of touch of myself because I'm dealing with so much and going on, and, you know, that could be called possession, isn't it? Doesn't mean you need an exorcist.
Yeah.
They say you need therapy. Mental,
Yeah.
tau is the mind, the pool, mind. You can have mentally sick and ill individuals. Or you've got people, you know, mental health, the health of someone's mind. And most of us in the UK, most of us around the world have mental health. So all this stigma constantly, still to this day. Have you taken your medication? Do you know, it's ridiculous. Because actually not taking those medication, not taking something to suppress, going through things and expressing and feeling it and raw and being at your low, you know, going, you know, screaming on the floor, you know, crying, whatever it is. Go to your lowest of it. Sometimes the medication can't do all of that. And then once you've gone through all of that,
Yeah.
you don't need a therapist. Believe in what you want to believe.
Okay.
But at the same time, some, you know, therapists and a lot of these psychologists have been out there to trigger people worse. And they come off out of their sessions like they want to hurt themselves. You go in for help. You're not meant to come out feeling like that. But because the person on the other end who's offering this so-called help hasn't actually got the capacity to help you. Fuck.
No.
Right. But when you come across somebody who has that capacity to help me, the irony, there's one woman who saved my life. You know, by doing
Okay.
their actual work they're meant to actually do, go through this and go through that and you know. But others, you're just a tick box. You're a paycheck for an hour. The amount of people who've gone through these fake psychologists to go and get help, especially through the family court stuff, when it's all just coming out that actually a lot of them weren't even trained or qualified. It's not okay, is it,
No.
to be abused by a system like that, is it? That's telling you that if you don't go and get that help, you're the problem. The problem
Yeah.
are the people who are not going to go and get that because they don't think they're the problem. So you can spend
Yeah.
years thinking you're the problem until you realise, like, once you document it and you got the pattern, you start realising who the problem and what the problem is, no?
Yeah. I
But
get
like
ya.
when I was just saying, when there are no people, you find God. And then Jake comes along. You know, yeah, I am wary. Yeah, but you know, JC, sorry. But at the same time, she's right there. When there are no people, you do find God or whatever you believe in to get you through those times, whatever it may be, each to their own.
Well, I think we have to. God uses people together as a network, doesn't? It's like community, isn't it? A unity.
But he loves his son Satan all the same, right?
Well, I said he as well. I usually try not to call God he, because I don't like that genderization thing.
He, she, they, whatever.
Yeah.
Again, it's all about belief, isn't it?
Yeah.
It all goes back to belief, right? If people believe that Satan exists or people can be saved, then they've got to believe in the folklore, right? It's folklore. It's a bit like Alex believing in Corbinic Castle. It's folklore. Yeah.
Well, the thing is, though, no, but the thing is, the Satanists, like, there is, going back to the reincarnation thing, in Job, if you want to use the Bible, it says that Satan
Job
doesn't do
is the
anything.
persecuted one. But everyone has a
Yeah,
job.
but God allows. Yeah, good job as a job as well. But God allows that to happen, supposedly, according to that. So the reincarnation would suggest that we are here to teach each other lessons, but then the horrors and the obscenities and the sickness is like Satan is almost like, I don't know, the way I looked at it, sorry, I just remembered this yesterday, that God was trying to catch up. So when this universal God thing decided to like see what it was like to kind of split male to female, to see what it was like to have to unite, to have to interact sexually as the primal, but interact in some way to create another to produce. And it's
So
like,
was God the first creator of porn? Like, well,
exactly.
where would he make? But no, I'm just saying, yeah, whatever.
But in some way. But then did the God have to create the devil to be able to, like? But then the devil just created itself. I don't think the God would have created the devil. I think the devil was an accident. You know?
No, it's about power, control, and them wanting to be better than God. Yeah.
Yeah.
And wanting to
Yeah,
control others, and ego, and thinking they're better than those who created it. You know, you still have that today. So many youths are killing their parents, or because they want to be better than their parents, or they expect this from the world. And yeah,
well, mate,
that's why there's a difference between God's children and God's seeds.
But is that
You know,
because
when I
they
look at,
fear?
you know,
No, but are they doing that out of anger? Why did they become so angry? Because it wasn't because necessarily. Why did they expect? Why did they expect more?
because
That's the question.
maybe he created it into them as a way of free will. It's up to them to choose whether to do it, isn't it? We can choose that. If I really, as I say to you, if I really, really wanted to go there with certain words with people, I can choose to do that, can't I? So the free will to choose and to do things, and the consciousness, and your own conscious and your own critical thinking skills without being part of a herd. So that that's been given.
But there's the like you're describing is the want and the greed. Yeah. And
Well,
then
maybe God see that Adam was lonely and he needed Eve.
But
Like
then-
sometimes I look at my cat and I think, oh, like, as much as I can give him attention, feed, water, and all, but maybe he's lonely. Maybe he could do with a friend. Doesn't have to be me, a female. I'm just saying a friend or company.
But the
How
reason
you
what
love.
we're dealing with though, but the people aren't just spiteful and bitter for the sake of because they enjoy it. Like they're trying to cover up something. They're trying to not be held
Well, no,
accountable.
it's spiteful and bitter. The things that go on is because a lot of it that comes from those is because they are what they do, what they should say other people are doing or are. Okay?
Let's just read
Helen,
through some of
I
Bailey's
go back
comments.
to Helen again, but a prime example of somebody who has fuck all to complain about in life, has every opportunity to go and create a business or a charity or something to help other women that have gone through what she's gone through, all of that, but chooses to be a bitter bitch. She has no absolute, same as Ted Bundy. Had no idea, was it Ted Bundy? Had no reason, in life. If you think they've had a good life, they've had a good upbringing, all of that.
I know, I do.
Yeah, but without speaking to people like that, he was able to then give people the definition of what a psychopath is, right? Because he's just not got that feeling. And sometimes people are born with that. And then I'm learning, like we've got these.
Well, no. Ted Bundy's was porn. Ted Bundy's was porn.
Exactly. But then, as I'm saying to you, while speaking to him, this is where they kind of was able to build a profile diagnostic of what a psychopath is. because he had no empathy for, didn't care. And then
Yeah,
you
but
look at the,
Helen's been
like
compromised through
again,
something. Yeah, but she's possessed or compromised through something.
compromised in something. A woman that used to go to Dave Courtney's house for sex parties, for whatever
Yeah,
party she was there for,
yeah.
not
I'm
interested.
just gonna fill up my glass of water. 1 minute, and we'll think about
And then
what
when you say compromised, those who
direction.
use, addiction. I think I see another comment Oaks mentioned about drinking. You can come away from addiction when you've got the right help and support. And some people just choose the addiction because they can, because they want to, because it feels good. So, they've got no reason to be complaining in life, but they do. It's attention. Narcissist. He used to look at himself all the time, isn't it? But yeah. Non-player characters or something is a new term I'm hearing. Non-player characters. They exist. Soulless people. They exist, like they're here. We see them. Hi, bye. But they're just making up the numbers. They've got no passion. Like, here then gone. Here then gone. Doing what with their lives? Yeah, they have all the resources. Yeah, exactly. So it's not about being jealous of somebody who's claiming to own 7 houses. It's being annoyed at somebody who can hoax call the services, the valuable services that people may need. It's the listening to her multiple times, getting up on a panel. Oh, I'm in a hospital. While she's sitting there talking about the old guy having to lay in the flipping corridor while she's got a private room. It's getting, maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Don't understand it. Surely, if you're claiming to have 7 houses, you got this and you got that, go private. Take the strain off the NHS. Because the only reason I brought it up is why would you sit there and complain about immigrants using the NHS? It's just silly, isn't it? People who don't have 7 houses, don't have those resources, but may need it. They're a
Sorry, one
problem.
sec, Katie. I was just sorting my water distiller out while I'm in the kitchen. Back in a second.
Okay. Well, yeah. Look, it is a concern because having certain labels and certain tickets seems to be the way forward. I don't know. Some just don't have to use their labels and tickets and whatever they're. It's just mad. They never have to do anything themselves. Yeah, well, clearly, yeah. Don't even have to. Yeah, just. The other thing is, at the same time, claiming that you managed to earn enough money in your life so you didn't have to ever work again, all of whatever it is. Anyway, that was 2022. Going on to claim that you have 7 houses, which you don't. It's your dad that's got them. All of that. Like. Why were you allowed access to social housing? To do a house swap with somebody? Why were you, if you've got these properties that you bought your flat, your mum got your dad to buy the flat, whatever it was. Why the hell have you, of all people, got access to social housing? And yet people are complaining, this is mad. So if I'm a super troll, if I'm a problem for asking what the fuck's going on, am I not allowed to? And the only thing is people only questioned it because you're the one who went out of your way to make out everybody's jealous of you because you've got this money. You've got 7 houses. This is how you was able to groom Shelley into borrowing her money. When you knew exactly that Helen, you know exactly, Shelley, these courses for £20 and people are already saying this Emma said that she borrowed money or whatever it was, didn't pay it back. And then next minute, you come in on behalf of Rosie, befriend Helen and decide to offer money because you had no awareness, whatever. You're an absolute liar. Absolute liar. You've gone on to another panel in recent days. I'm in cahoots with this author. Yeah? because I shared a link of his channel onto my page. So I'm in cahoots with him now. But at the beginning of that live, I'm not in cahoots. I'm playing victim by saying that you're targeting me because that same man has the same surname. Mad. Mad. So yeah, you couldn't get it more.
Who were they accusing you of being connected
I'm
to? Sorry?
supposed to be in cahoots with Jamie Boyle, the author, who is the victim of Brian Cockrell, as to why Brian Cockrell's going to court in 2028. But
What's the author?
Helen and Briscoe decided to try and get the Cockrells involved to target me, whatever it is, over, to try and make out I was befriending or friends with Brian Hurl, making up bullshit stories. Other than that, I don't know Emma Cockrell, Brian, none of them. I'm not related to Jamie Boyle. I don't know none of them. But they've been after me ever since. Emma's found it no way to use Brian's channel the other day with Helen to specifically target me out on a live. Aren't I supposed to be a witness in a court next month? This is mad. So yeah, Jupiter, you're supporting this. Madness. That's why I say, look, she's not part of the Hampstead, not, but getting yourself in something that is really not stupid. Absolutely stupid. By thinking this Castle person has any kind of standing in what he's saying or doing, he doesn't.
He's James Hind.
Well, you know, all he has to do is confirm or deny whether he's James Hind, same as Helen. Confirm or deny whether you are in fact that Remy Thomas account, Helen. Don't go round and getting people to say they're accusing me of being in children's accounts. No, Helen. Confirm or deny that you were that Remy Thomas account and Laurie Brown. You know Laurie Brown that trolled Helen, trolled Sharon, the Laurie Brown account and the androgyny account that trolled Sharon Gale about her deceased daughter. So, Helen, were you Laurie Brown and Remy Thomas accounts? Because remember, she used them to write to herself and communicate with herself on YouTube to try and set Matt up. Back in 2022, 23.
Was it a fake androgyny account?
Yeah, and it's not Androgoin. It's somebody taking the mick out of Androgoin and using the picture or face of Anne and using it in a mock trolling account to troll Sharon about her daughter.
Okay, so Androgoin, she pronounces her name like that.
Androgoin, but the account was like a mock androgyny or something. It's a mock account.
But is it, that's why Anne's called their name that, isn't it? Because they were actually intersex, weren't they? They're actually intersex or something, isn't it?
Yeah, but as I say, like, it's yeah.
So they've called themselves that in for their own kind of
that
joke.
account of Anne androgyny, whatever, was alleged to be Jamie Lofthouse. Using that account, and then alongside with Jamie Lofthouse trolling was Helen James under the Laurie Brown account and the Remy Thomas account.
Well, Jamie Lofthouse is going to have to be a key suspect in this whole saga.
Jamie was involved and has admitted to getting advice off of legal advice off of James Hind and Karen Irvin.
Yeah, this is what I've heard.
So the setup started from 2021 when he continued to try to come towards me, communicate to me. I don't want no contact with the man. You know, what is he trying to do? He even tried to go as far as trying to invite me on to talk to him whilst he was trying to pose as a psychologist. It's really sickening. It's 2021. He started coming out trying to target Brian Harvey. His intention thereafter with James Hind, Rosie, Helen, all of it, was to set Matt up. So I'm more concerned why this has been allowed by services, and that's why I asked, you know, speak to the mother, speak to somebody, because this has got to stop, no?
Yeah, well, we're
Innocent
getting...
people have been targeted, especially survivors of abuse.
Yeah.
So
Well, she I don't. She's really she's almost in that stage. Like she's been talking about speaking out publicly. Well, she actually kind of helps. She helps others break the fear of public speaking.
who's that? Sorry.
The mother of the children. Like she does this, but she did get caught up for a bit in a kind of it's kind of like spiritual distress. You know the power of, what do you call it? Not the power of the secret of the kind of manifestation and stuff like that. The people talk about Rhonda Byrne and the book The Secret. Have you seen that? You're muted.
Sorry, just making a coffee. I haven't seen it. No.
Oh, sorry. So basically, Ella, like Kaylee said earlier, she's suffered serious trauma. So she's used certain ways to try and keep her own self sane through all this, and she's successfully done that. Like in regards to, but if someone hadn't done, you couldn't judge them for that, could you? If someone gone through this, like you can't rely on her.
I have audio
You know what I mean?
evidence of social workers in a meeting conspiring and colluding to keep children in care for profit. I also have
Sometimes
audio
profit, but
evidence.
other
I
things as
also
well.
no. Talking to the manager of a care home. That manager did get sacked in the end, but hey ho, that recording exists. And so does the
Money is
recording.
I
So
do
does
get
the
it. Money is
recording.
the
When I say to you,
tool.
God is great, when you put down a phone to someone, you don't expect that phone call to be off the hook their end, that gives you all access to all their internal calls they're making, everything they're saying in the office for an hour and a half thereafter that 14-minute call, where they are colluding and conspiring with the foster carer who has slapped child R, and whoever child R is, that is somebody's child. That is somebody's child, but this is them inside their office doing what they're doing with what they're not meant to be doing. So when people say it doesn't happen, these people aren't doing these things. If I've had to get the woman that was heard on that call, that woman is bonkers. And the only reason she was forced to apologise is when the audio recording of her doing and saying what she was doing was presented to the local MP. Then she apologised, but her apology can't be accepted because she can't even apologise and say what she's apologising for. I apologise for my words. No, your words, making out I'm bonkers, doesn't tally up with the 1 hour and 30-minute phone call, does it? Which she thought after 14 minutes, she slammed the phone call down on me. You tell me how, where any divine intervention steps in and gives me that 1 hour and a half phone call that records everything and everything inside the county council. What's going on? The social worker laughing and joking, mocking, covering up with the foster carer over what's happened with this child R. And the independent reviewing officers are not independent, laughing and joking with the social worker.
Yeah.
Right, so
That happens.
Maz and all
That
of
happens.
them don't want me to provide that evidence. That's how I know that Tommy Robinson, all these people who are making money off the back of no evidence, is bollocks. Because I'm prepared to put it for free. But what I'm not prepared to do is have my freedom taken because I've whistleblown.
Yeah, that's the balance of getting the progress, isn't it? Because if
Freedom
you lose
and
your
liberty.
freedom,
Right.
because
But then
you
you'll
become
understand. Right.
yeah.
But if I've got all that evidence and I've got the police and these people in the act of what they're doing, then it will explain why Helen has not succeeded in continuing and pursuing me and trying to get me arrested from 2021-22. They just can't. Why?
Well, this is what
Why
I'm
is
saying
that?
about
Why
because
can't
the law,
they?
Because
No,
the
no,
law.
no, because they can't. Because if they get me in that court, it's all going to come out.
That's what I'm saying.
Right. Go
Exactly.
and
You
put
know
into
that.
this.
See,
Go
that's
go
what
and
you
put
know.
into the search bar Sergeant Vaughan 1056. He eventually got caught out. That's fine. He was part of the group of what they've done. So let's get to court, Helen. Let's get to court, James, Alex. Let's go. Come on. They're going to have to go all the way back to when I got gagged in 2015. And prior to that, I worked for the council. So they're going to have to go back way before that, before all this Hampstead stuff. Just how far police, social services have gone to do what they've done to cover up certain things. So does it happen? Yes, 100%. Do they silence children? Yes, 100%. Because it doesn't
So,
look good on the company, does it? If a child
but
in their
what?
care is disclosing to be being abused, that's not good for the company reputation, is it?
Yeah.
Right.
So I didn't quite follow that last bit.
Well, if the child in the care of the local authority is being abused or has been abused and all of that, they would do everything to shut it down and shut it up because it doesn't look good for the company, does it? And what they do is
Yeah.
silence that child, and that child is not then able to speak until they then become an adult, should they
Who's it?
go and
Who's
take
this?
it back.
No.
Just the children in the care system. What's going on?
How do you spell this Sergeant Bourne? Sorry, who am I looking for?
Oh, just put in SGT VAUGN or GHN.
Oh, Vaughan. Sorry, I thought you said
Vaughan.
Vaughan.
Yeah, 1056. I was never crazy, was I? It all comes out after, doesn't it? But he was involved in, my child, everything. But it will all come out after, wouldn't it? So, Helen, you're going to have to battle Hertfordshire at the time. You're going to have to battle Cambridgeshire. You're going to have to battle Dinbyshire. You're going to have to battle Mithwenny, Kirkwood, and everybody, all of them. They've all got to be honest, haven't they? They've all got to be truthful, haven't they? Some of them have. But I just wonder why they're going out of their way. Especially Helen, Alex. When are we going to court? Because I don't need to go to court to waste their time. If I'm going to court, we're going with the evidence, the full truth, and nothing but the truth. So help me God.
Yeah.
And that's why I had to be gagged in relation to that case in Hampstead, right? Wasn't just Justice Pawley, was it? What about Posner?
No.
The recorder Posner, the other people behind her.
Yeah.
Well,
exactly.
When you speak the truth in places and people don't got something that they're doing, they're covering up something, they'll grab you up, they'll drag you out, they'll take you down the stairs, everything. But at the same time, the truth will remain. If you want to look up, go look up Donald Graham. Enfield. Donald Graham, Bristol. I told him in 2015. It's okay, his colleague then shakes my hand in 2020 or so, because I was right. Don't worry, he'll be sacked, he'll be gone in the next few years. Bye-bye. But it's when councillors take your information, my information, and try to expose a scandal, but not expose the full truth behind that scandal and how £148 in taxi fares were being done from the Elstree Studios to Buckingham Palace. Just please, how is it all connected?
Yeah, it's all generally there's a lot. Mostly it's all connected, isn't it?
Well, you don't have somebody paid higher than the Prime Minister, kicked out of one council to another, and then goes to another, and very questionable. Very questionable.
Have you seen video?
Mr. Donald Graham, you want to talk about? Hold on. The reason I say Donald Graham is because you're speaking of these black children, right? Mr. Donald Graham has an unhealthy interest in the schools in Tottenham and to do with his companies over in Africa and all of that. So follow the money, Mr. Donald Graham. doctor.
No, I get you.
Yeah,
I
right.
just
And what about all the children's trust accounts? All the children's child trust funds and all of that were created 2002, around the same time the Adoption Act came out. Wasn't it just so convenient that COVID happened 18 years later? Okay. Right. Follow the money.
yeah, there is every aspect of it, from
So I'm just
the Satanists and stuff, you know.
I'm just
They
pointing
are in
out
every.
there's all of this other stuff to talk about. You may not agree with me, but I don't agree. But then sharing videos and doing, there's all the other stuff to talk about that can be factually evidenced, identified, shown, everything.
But then my thing is
How people who have been on the board and panel for children supposed to be, their concern and interest is to help the children, but all the while that main panel member has an unhealthy interest because they're operating fostering companies and adoption companies. So if they get that child in, boom, contracts made with the council and that company.
I know my confusion is why do you sound like you're confused by it? That's what I don't get.
Where do I sound? And I'm pissed off by it. I know way too much. My problem is that you keep repeating yourself about it, and people keep twisting things and going. But why am I confused about what part? Well, people, humans. I am confused about humans. I try to understand them.
Yeah. But without talking about the cause, without explaining, we need to talk about Hampstead all the time, as often as possible, in every capacity. That's the way I feel.
Right, but without the mother, how it's not anyone else's right, but the children to talk about what happened to them.
Which one of the 72 children, or the other children that we don't know the name or the age of?
It's up to them, because there's many more of the children being silenced, aren't there?
Where does that work, though? What your logic is just not computing.
72 is minor compared to the thousands that are silenced through the care system every day. Do you understand?
But what about
But
these
one
ones that
child,
we have the
anything
evidence
happens.
of? No, but this evidence that we have of these children being raped and trafficked and sold for money.
But
and
there
given
isn't. There's allegations. There's hearsay. There's things being said. But I don't know. And the evidence.
You don't know about the case.
I agree that the police didn't do the investigation properly. I agree that it was quite bleeding. There's certain things to be questioned about the whole situation. It is concerning.
It's more than that. No, it's more than that.
Well, as I say, I've sat on the same sofa as those children have. It's triggering just to see that in itself.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is, but it is what it is. The way they were treated is, I would have thought they would have been treated a lot different. Somebody to support them in the room because of how young they are. But each to their own. I don't know. They shouldn't be released. They shouldn't. Again, it takes away and distracts away from those who have surrounded this case that, as I say, poorly describes, has an unhealthy interest into children. The mouse, it can sit there and continue to make claims about Matt and Justin Convid at the beach, right? Here's an example. But why has that person gone out of their way to download that video, keep copies of that video, and re-put them out there? And that's what I think, they're asking the same with yourself when you're putting them out there. Some things are just not in the normal brain thinking. Not at any time. Why would I go and download a video? It's somebody else's children. Even trying to do the video yesterday, and I'm trying to clip the bit from Uggs's live. She's playing a part with her children. I don't want to play the children. It's your children. Yeah. You can have a laugh and a joke, like the little baby with the trumpet, like a funny, but in the sense of how can the mouse, 15th or the 16th of July, sit there and play the video that's got the videos of the children in, images of the children, Helen be in the chat, big up mouse, but then Alex go and do a video after thanking the mouse. If he's so upset about people sharing videos and images of the children.
It's clearly not. It's clearly not.
So that's now the third or fourth time that the mouse has done it on its channel since 2021. First in 13th of October 2021. But still nobody told it. Nobody called it out. Nobody told the rat, why have you got these of the children? Nothing. But that rat has got all these videos, including children.
Yeah, but you
that
understand this is
belong
where you
not to
sound.
it.
No, but you sounded rationally confused, as if you are questioning why this is the case. That's what I'm trying
I'm
to get.
questioning why it's been allowed by police and by everybody else.
You know why?
Right.
So stop sounding confused and just accept that bit at least.
What? Because
Please.
everybody's a pedo. I can't take that. You know, some people may be confused
Yeah.
in supporting the channel, but some people do know. So I can't give certain leniencies to people who are continuing to stay quiet. And whether it will be seen as harassment or not, Karen has a lot to explain. You know?
Karen, the daughter of Babs.
No, Irving.
Karen Irvin.
Yeah. You
Sorry,
can't
sorry, I got
facilitate
confused then.
something.
I got confused.
Have
then.
somebody comment in and whatever on your blog, know that they've done a lot of criminal activity and just sit back and stay quiet about it. Excuse me? I don't think the interest was ever about the children. Even now, Alex is claiming it to be about protecting the children.
But you know about Karen
he's not
Irvin, don't you?
legally. Yeah, I'm aware of her running the blog and yeah.
But you know about her
Condemned.
being like a full-on Satanist paedophile ring protector.
Well, she's protected. This is what I said. There's some things you can give leniency, but then year 1, year 2, you know, how many years is going to go by? And I've watched this person, in no uncertain term, twist and play things as though things are happening, but sit and condone what she's condoned and allowed and been involved in it. That as a woman to woman, you just don't do that. Woman to woman, if she worked as a social worker, you just don't do that. You don't facilitate it, you don't enable it, and you just don't do it as a moral compass, as an ethical code. And on top of that, what really put the cherry on the top for me was getting her story out to the Hoax podcast and everything else, and before the children even turned 18.
Who did, sorry?
No, I'm not Karen. So I'm not
Karen.
down for people who make it all about themselves. Nobody had any
Well,
right.
no, but you're sounding confused about Karen now. Like Karen is a full-on Satanist, like paedophile.
I'm not confused
you
about Karen. I still try to give leniency in some areas, but I've already said when it comes to Karen, I'm failing to find any leniency for her when she sat back and allowed and condoned the rat and James Hind particularly. Because there are people on the blog, because there are people on the blog who are genuine survivors, who have some, and if you don't like, you're saying you've already admitted, you and Angie and the grift and all of that at the beginning. Survivors don't like that. You're going to get called out for it. So people calling you out for it, and they're not exactly trolls, they're just not liking what you're doing, making money off the back of other people's suffering.
I get that, yeah.
Right, so that's why it makes them look like a troll. It does not.
No, what's that
This
got to
is
do with
what-
Karen?
Because on the blog that she had, maybe with the best will and intention in the world, there are
Stop there.
there are children survivors that have gone to.
Stop! No,
I'm not going
you
to speak
can't
over
say
you.
with the best.
There are survivors who have been caught up on both sides in both things that have gone on. You've got people playing both sides.
No.
And there's innocent people caught up in the middle of all of this.
Okay, partially true.
What part?
The bit about people being caught up in the middle of something, but not what you think it may be.
Was it okay for James Hind to target Shiva Burton then?
So Karen knew what she was involved with from the beginning.
Karen, as I said, I'm failing to find leniency because she's not someone that I particularly know. When it comes to the blog, I was posted onto it and discussed when Patrick died. You know, the things being said about me, all my childhood fantasies are kicking in because my name happens to be the same of a presenter, Katie Boyle. Like, it became, it's sort of, same with the Mousetrap story. Katie Boyle always complains. Go and look it up. The games these people are playing. So I'm failing to have leniency for a woman who's allowed and condoned all of this.
No, of course
Because you can't call out people for doing something when you enable, condone, and allow and do it yourself. Or you can't have one rule for one and one rule for the other. Same as this left wing, right wing, all bullshit. There's nothing. No, it's all bollocks. Wrong is wrong. End of.
But this is why I was getting upset with you earlier, Katie, because now you've got Oliver Onion on your side, the missing onion from the BBC Ricky Dearman interview.
I believe the Oliver account is wavy, but I don't know who it is.
No, he's an onion. He's just a missing onion from a BBC interview. He's a prop, a stage prop.
Oh, for the tears.
For the tears, yeah.
Is that okay? That weren't me. I'm just asking, is that a piss take, basically?
So he's the one who gave his name as Clyde Stanhope officially. He's supposedly American, and he's been too actively different to Wavy to be a Wavy. Wavy's not clever enough to concoct Clyde, basically. Wavy is very simple. Wavy is a very simple person.
The Wavy. I don't have any sympathy for him. Unlisted, none. I'm trying to understand them as humans, as I say, social sciences. In a positive note, this YouTube experience, yeah.
Yeah,
So
they're
a lot of
dangerous,
people don't
very
actually care.
simple.
Well, a lot of people don't actually care if you're sharing the truth. They don't care if they say, "Where's the evidence?" You spend time getting it, putting it together, and there it is. And they still run with the same bollocks.
They're criminals. They're just lying. They're lying, dangerous criminals.
Well, mentally insane, going around unassessed. Mentally ill.
Yeah.
Some things you just don't normally do.
Yeah, exactly. Very, very deranged. Very unwell.
So what the guy that you had on the screen, the Sean Atwood, was you for or against him? Because I don't mean it rude.
I remembered what he said. I forgot what he said about the alcohol. What he said, that when he was possessed, that he notices and other people could drink a whole, and he described the big liter, I think, or a big multiple liters bottles of Bacardi. And so supposedly, and it's interesting because of where the word alcohol, ghoul is ghoul or ghost spirit in Arabic, and then jinn, we have jinn in the UK, and then spirits, all these names like booze, even the word boo, like booze, that could relate to ghosts.
Anything taken to enhance or to whatever it is, obviously it's not God given, it's man made, right?
Oh, sorry, he said he wouldn't feel anything off it when he drank so much. That's what I was going to say, sorry. But yeah, man-made, because it's been manipulated with, yeah.
Anything that, there's something, it can be taxed. Alcohol has been destroying families for years, isn't it? Drink driving and all of that, right? But they don't crack down on it as much as they go on about weed.
Interesting, yeah.
But the amount, I mean, hey, England's playing. How many women got a smack?
Fuck's sake. They should really sort that out as soon as possible. The alcohol problem. Like, we need to, like, make weed drinks. Like, we don't have to smoke it necessarily, but you could just drink, like, a cannabis-based drink, couldn't you?
I mean, look, in moderation. But those that use alcohol to make excuses for certain behavior, there's no excuses for it. I have no sympathy for it. Oh, it was because they were drunk. Bollocks. Absolute.
Like Michaela. Like our case in point, Michaela.
No, you don't get out. You don't get a get out of responsibility free card for that. No. Absolute bollocks. Some
No.
do it just so that they can be nasty or use it and claim and put it on the drink. You know, Stella is supposed to be a wife beater drink. Everybody knows it. Everybody's aware of it. That's okay. Still sell it down the shop, you know. And yeah. Different drinks affect different people,
Yeah,
but it's still allowed, isn't it?
exactly. It's crazy. I mean, sociably, it loosens people up. The thing about cannabis, it does make people more. I mean, there's various reasons why, isn't it? Alcohol is used, like positive and negative.
Alcohol, as I say, like it changes you. As I say, if I drink, I could even have one. It can affect me. I'm not, you know, a massive drinker. And you know, I've just had because I start laughing or I'm giddy. You know, I'm a happy. Like I don't need too much alcohol to have fun. And
Yeah, I don't
you
know.
know,
If,
when they
let
say
me know
like
when you've
people,
caught up, Angie, and we can. I'll address that, Angie, when you've caught up, because I know how will you know. I know. I want you'll hear this after. Sorry, Katie. Carry on.
what I'm saying is, people metabolisms and everything is very different. If I was to be that one who took the pill or something, I'd likely be the one in hospital over taking one of them, because I'm high on life anyway. I'm happy go, you know, in life anyway. I don't need to enhance that.
Yeah.
So it's been difficult for me. You know, yeah, I've gone to nightclubs, but I can't be around people that can't handle themselves, their drinks, their behavior, everything else. And also partly because the risks I would put at myself without thinking about my own safety, trying to step in and help somebody else. That's part of what I've had to stop doing over the years. Not stepping in so quickly to help other people, putting my own life at risk. Some people aren't worth the battle. But it is a part of what they call the problem, but I don't see it. If it's a part of who you are, you just learn how to direct those skills. Yes, you can see this is going on. You can see that, like, you're mapping out a whole room. And as you grow older, you know that saying. I walk into a room. I used to walk into a room and wonder if people like me. Now I walk into the room and wonder if I like them.
Okay. Oh,
Do you want to sit with that company? Do you want to be around that? You know, is your life happening this way because of that? What you're allowing into your life and access to your life can only happen because you're the only one that can allow it in certain sense. You know, you're the company you keep.
Yeah.
So if you keep getting upset because somebody's betrayed you, or you keep getting upset because it can only stop when you stop it.
Yeah.
When you start
Yeah,
saying no
sure.
to people, when you start closing your purse and all of that, you start to see who the real ones are, right? When you really need that help, or it's not the same. And that's why a lot of
Yeah.
those good people that will go into workplaces are the ones who end up with burnout. They're the ones who get used by the manager, or oh, can you do this? Oh, can you do that? And the person's more than happy to do it, but they're burning themselves out to make somebody else happy. And the thing that people think about is the money, but those who want to make other people happy, money isn't even a forethought.
Yeah. Exactly.
It's a ways and means, right? Fine. But as a team, if you all want to get on together and you all work together in the same, but no, you'll find in certain areas there'll be that one person who gets, you know, does this, does that, doesn't even get yeah. You can look at social workers, for example. You do have good social workers out there. They're the ones doing all the running around, putting the time and effort in and everything else, not getting the pay that they should do, whilst the managers and everyone else is getting the recognition.
Exactly. It's
I will give a shout
the
out
inversion
to,
is real.
well,
the
shout
inversion
out
is fake.
shout out to Linda Geddy, one of the best social workers I've ever known.
Okay.
As I
Nice.
say to you, well, you've got, I can only count out about 2 or 3 names out of about 26, but hey, that's, yeah. At least you've got some, but as I say, on a ratio of 26, only 3 is good.
Sorry, what was that last bit?
Out of 26, the ratio, only 3 are good. So there are still good in the world, right? I can't say every single
Oh.
one is wrong.
Interesting. Yeah, of course.
Same goes with police. I'm not anti-police. I'm anti-bullshit. Anti-corruption.
I remember
don't
the
have laws in
26th. My
place.
my birthday's 26, so the 20 so 3 out of 26. I'll try and remember that 'cause that's
26th of May. Or
sorry.
26th of May or April?
No, of January. The same
So
day
how,
of
how are you a Taurus then?
no, my moon sign's Taurus, sorry.
Oh, yeah, I don't know my moon sign. What do you mean moon sign?
Yeah, no, I was talking about
I
my
meant
moon
your
sign.
birth year. Yeah, your birth year, your animal, and your element.
Yeah, I'm a rabbit and an Aquarius.
Are you 80? Are you 87?
88.
Oh yeah, so you're early 88. So yeah, you're rabbit.
Yeah. Oh, you 87, are you?
Yeah.
Oh,
Same
cool.
year as Sakina. We both turn 40 next year.
Yeah, yeah, Sakina, bless her. She needs the most love. She finds it hardest to ask.
Well, they say life begins at 40, don't they? I'm finding that. You know, my
Life
tongue is
begins.
grown out, but yeah.
40
really
begins
does.
in prison. 40 begins in prison for Sakina, hopefully, or rehabilitation.
Well, no,
which
40 years of
polytunnel.
wandering. Yeah, well, 40 years of wandering around and lost until you find your way, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
And life
But
begins again.
AJ's just turned 40. He needs to go to prison.
He hasn't just turned 40. He's just younger than me.
Who? Sorry.
He's just a bit younger than me, isn't he? Unlisted. Unlisted.
He's not, is he? I thought he was. I thought he was exactly the same age as Kaylee.
No. What's his what's that article? And it will tell you the year.
Oh yeah.
Helen just turned 48 on the 25th of July. Sorry, that was a dig, but yeah.
When
Shut
it
up.
comes to the prison thing, like, what do you think would be the best, like, for public and personal outcome for people like AJ and Sakina or Helen, depending on what level of criminality you believe?
Hold on just a second. He was 31 in 2019. That's only 7 years ago. So yeah, he's like a year younger. He's like 37, 38.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah, if
That's
you work it
interesting.
out by the article, you get the, and you check whether it's the month. Yeah, you know, whether he turned 32 that year or if he just turned 31. You kind of work it out, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, interesting. Thanks.
But no, he's not 40 yet.
Did you say you're a Taurus? Did you? Sun sign.
I'm a Taurus, yeah.
So you're the
I'm born in May. Harry Munker decided to sit down and do a 5-hour live stream on my birthday. Maybe he didn't know because I don't go around and tell everybody what date my birthday is. But yeah, I had to, 5 hours of slagging off my child and me. Yeah. 2022. Harry Munker, God's favourite child. Rejection hurts, as I said to you, when you learn to turn around and say no.
Yeah, the thing is, I'm like Angie's playing into Clyde's gaslighting here a little bit, and I just
I'm not going to put my GoFundMe link here. I do need an automatic car, mostly for hospital. I don't mean it rude, Angie, but I need about £10,000 to £12,000 to organise all the evidence, and yeah, I'll get into court, and a lot of people go to prison. But I'm not grifting.
But I mean, we do need to
I'm
fundraise.
mocking, I'm taking the mick.
We
Yeah,
do need
because
to
if I've done what you lot do, do you know how much
but-
help and support that you lot get? Like, I'm being serious, and this is what I say about suffering.
See, I don't want to judge Angie for like that. Other than my problem with Angie is that she didn't stop consuming animal products, but I know you didn't either. So I can't.
No, but
I
do you know
can't
what? You
take
know, if
that
you're trying to, yeah, but do you know what? Instead of trying to think that you can change the world, you start with yourself at first, don't you? You start with yourself and those closest to you, and then it does a knock-on effect. So a
But
personal
I
journey,
done that
yeah,
with.
but a personal journey, each to their own. You know, I have changed eating habits. I have changed this or that. Once you become, you know, you have informed consent and decisions that you can make, right?
I get that's
But you
brilliant.
can't
Thank
keep
you.
going on at a community, at a country of people. You can go at them in a way to show them, but not be angry and all of this at them because they're doing this. Because at the end of the day, this is what we've learned. We've had our farms taken away. The lands have gone, everything building up, you know, cities and concrete jungles. So people are
It's the same, yeah,
taught
but
that it's
same
a
with this
lot
beautiful.
easier just to go to
Yeah.
Tesco's and go and pick up that meat. But again, I do know that if I was made to go out, only unless it's like severe 2,000-year-old, you know, biblical times maybe, and you have to, I don't know. But I'm saying to you, would I necessarily go out and slaughter that lamb myself with my hands and do it? No, I wouldn't. So I'm hypocritical, aren't I? I'm in cognitive dissonance because I know it's bad, but I do know that the less meat, the less blood that I consume, the less angrier I am. That is
Yeah.
something I have learned, and through to my own health, I've had to stop eating as much meat and things and eat more nuts, fruits, vegetables to build my own immune system. So
Yeah.
it's a process of learning. Am I quite there? No. Would I like to have
Exactly.
hoped that if I was raised in a different way in a country, like you go to the Mediterranean, you go to the Middle East, yeah, there's meat consumption, but not on the level this country is. It's disgusting.
I know.
So yeah, when I'm going to these other countries, it's nice to learn how to make this type of salad or that type of food, replace it with this instead of, you know, eating as much mince or meat, instead of replace it with lentils. Am I perfect? No. But am I changing
Yeah.
things myself? Yes. Is that having a knock-on effect to those people around me, changing their eating habits and pattern? Yes. And that's how you do it.
Yeah.
Each one, teach one, reach one.
I understand. That's a lovely saying.
Well, if you're going to go at people angry because you're angry about something that's happening and that you find hurtful, it just locks people's ears off. They don't want to hear it.
I get ya. The thing is, it's like it's similar to how these people that are in, because I was addicted to drugs, so I was involved in the trafficking and violence on that. So even though I was vegan technically for 5 years before I quit drugs a few years ago, 3 maybe 4 years ago now. So I technically wasn't vegan. I don't class myself as vegan till the new year of the year when I fully got off the drugs, which I think was 2023. No, it was the year before. So I managed to. So and Kaylee went vegan at the same time, but she didn't do drugs like I did before. So we had this thing where we both had this vice, and was it like meat, animal products was hers, and mine was hard drugs. Well, not hard as drugs, but narcotics, illegal drug trade. But we caused that. What I'm saying is, like Ricky Dearman, he was having huge bags of white powder coming in through him. So for example, could have been getting, like, you mentioned Elstree. Elstree is halfway
They
between
just said that our
Luton.
shrimps, yeah, but they just said our shrimps or whatever it is, in our shores, has got a high level of content of cocaine in them. Even our shrimp fish are high.
Yeah.
Like,
It's mad,
I'm
isn't it?
touched it. Like I'm just saying to you, my metabolism, if I had turned vegan, I'd probably be dead right now. I'm skinny enough as it is. I have Marfan's, which is a connective tissue disorder I didn't find out for many years. So
Okay, that
after
might be the
finding
one
out,
that Kaylee mentioned recently. She has. Is that where you can like do double jointed, where you pull your joints?
your joint, basically how it was explained is a lot of people, the average people, are stuck together like super glue. I'm stuck together like Pritt stick. There's nothing you
what
can
she was
do with
saying.
it. But science and everything else makes us live longer. But people with my condition, 30, 40 years, it didn't pass 35. I'm blessed to
Wow.
be alive, you know, knowing your body, knowing yourself, what you can handle. This is why I can't understand how, you know, Jupiter, you get ill and you go, but how has everybody got all this time? Because when you spend that time, like now, yes, I'm talking, but after this, I'll be tired. I don't want to talk to anyone for another day. I don't mind it, but it is energy, isn't it?
Yeah.
And if you haven't, you know, your body, you're trying to, you know, I'm not collapsing. I'm in a better place that I am now, but people laugh because there was a point I needed a carer. When you're being dragged through 3 court cases in a space of 2 weeks, you have to represent yourself. The stress is making the weight drop off you. You had hardly any weight as it is. You're not sleeping. You're in and out of, you know, so I'm saying to you, like, things can be tough, but yeah, you've got to get yourself out of it mentally, physically, and make those changes. And that's what I started doing by growing my own vegetables, growing my own food. And that's what I see in Oaks. I see her creative side. She's got it all there. And these people, you know, distracting her away from what she really can do.
Is that the thing what you were saying about the weak connective tissue? Is that where you can touch the floor really easily? Like,
yeah, bendy.
Yeah, it was described to her recently. Like, it's because people didn't know about it, did
My
they? But this
fans,
doctor was saying that loads of people.
Look, I make a joke of it. I may not have that many friends, but at least I've got my fans. You know, I make a joke of it. I laugh and joke it, but I get on with it. But it doesn't stop the fact that when Helen stresses me, when all these people stress, it could affect my heart. And if I don't get help in 4 minutes, I'm dead. Is she really worth it? You know, she goes on about her Crohn's disease. My aorta can dissect if it wants to at any point. I can't just go in, you know, any time something happens, I have to get it addressed and dealt with there and then, and it can be life-threatening. But there's nothing I can do in the meantime. And when you've had viral meningitis as well, it rips away your immune system. Eating meat and eating all of these other stuff that you're not really meant to eat affects your body and how your body flares up and inflames against it all. And then when
The other
the
aspect is
people
the
that are supposed to
demonic aspect.
protect you are scaring you, and when I say like a ritual type, they're putting you in constant fear, they're grabbing you up, they're hurting you, they're bruising you. They're creating cortisol levels in your body, running around and creating health conditions.
That's the most. That's the thing that I find most horrific about sexual abuse in a way is that people
Well,
actually
they
like.
weren't the ones that done the sexual abuse. This was all psychological. This is
Well,
what
sorry,
the rat gets off on. This is
not
what
just
the
sexual
rat
abuse.
gets off on. You know, the sex. I can deal with the childhood. I can deal with all that other stuff. It's growing up as a child.
That's it. It's the
Like
constant
Scooby-Doo.
stress. The constant
human-
stress is evil. It's so evil. Yeah.
Well, the constant stress, I can, as I say to you, people who are in positions of trust, meant to safeguard, meant to protect, are not what they've said they are on the tin, and can prove consistently of tenure, of creating medical conditions. How would you find it if you look yourself up, you put in your dates and all of these number things that you're given as when you're born, and you find yourself as a medical research subject? What the fuck?
I know that's the other aspect is the medication of the silencing of the abuse for so long. It's so horrific. We've got so much
but,
healing
yeah.
to do.
So I'm just saying, like, yeah, a lot of things when people are saying, they twist it. You know, before it's a mockery. Oh, Satan! It's fake. It's folklore, and there's things that, you know, evil is evil and good is good, and yeah, people can. And sorry, I'm just seeing the chat. And this person doesn't stalk, doesn't, you know, why is he even watching your channel? Harry Munker. But because I've spoken to you about what he's done, he'll continue to tell everybody else they're lying, they're being silly, they're doing this and they're doing that. I'm not lying in saying that this man sat for 5 hours on my birthday in 2022, slugging me off and going after my son. Because I didn't want to be his girlfriend. This is fucked up.
No, but is he more? He could be more nefarious. He could have been a plant. He could have been trying to set you up.
He could be. But
I
it's
think
because
he is.
people have tried to set me up. I'm very cautious about my friendships, my relationships, and if anyone has ever if anyone fooled me enough to believe that they could be a friend, it was Nadia. That's it. And Bex. That's it. Once that betrayal, because you got to remember, it took over 4 years to let that guard down, to even give anybody any outside contact with me like that. And those two women put me at risk. End of. So I'm not interested. Outside contact with what? What, like Babs, talk to Helena? You're all putting yourselves at risk. You're nuts. Because, yeah, if I had handed over my address when Nadia asked for it in June of 2021, what, you don't think, I've had to move and everything, change my number, everything.
Yeah.
So no, I've not even met up with Matt because I said I was going to go to Brighton meet, but yeah, this monker wanted to get involved. And then I've not met up with Matt, and I won't phone him and make all these numerous calls because I don't want to be accused of conspiring with somebody that I'm clearly seeing is being set up. Let's get the court out and over and, but it would be nice to actually go meet up and say hello face to face. But I can't do that because the persistent targeting by this little group towards Matt, I can't, you're not meant to bear false witness against anybody. And what I've witnessed go on towards Matt is not okay.
You know what I've just noticed, Katie? Ghost has been on for 5 hours.
I noticed he was live earlier, but I didn't.
I didn't even notice it.
I'm getting cautious now because as much as I would be aware that the rat would be listening, Harry, I didn't think he'd be stalking, but I have noticed that the rat has now started to try and target Room for Debate and a couple of books. So now, again, by doing that, trying to isolate me further, I just won't talk.
Yeah.
Well done, Harry. Well done, Bex. Well done, Nadia. Well done, you all.
Wow.
Well done. And then people say
Wait.
you're not going live, you're not doing this, you're not doing that. Why?
Not Nadia. That's connected with friends with Shelley, sort of.
Yes.
Because isn't she on our side now?
There is no our side, this side. I'm just here for the truth and nothing but the truth. So help me God. I
But
cannot
isn't she,
forget. I can
when
forgive.
I say our side,
Hold on,
there
I
was.
can forgive, right? But I cannot forget.
But
Okay?
even Izzy,
And getting me
Izzy
to
is.
scream out and nearly try and take my own life in the end of 2022, I cannot forget. I can forgive, but I cannot forget. I was in a vulnerable position to be groomed or to be befriended, and well done, I stood firm in my faith. And in that July,
language,
I said,
that language. Yeah, I don't know. That language isn't the best to say ours. I shouldn't have said that.
In that July of 2022, June, July, is when I made the first report to the police because of what was going on. Because as I said, I didn't want the same group and same people on Facebook targeting me on the YouTube. And at this point, I was getting it from all directions. The only one big enough, with the biggest balls enough, to even admit when they're in the wrong or say sorry was Grubnob.
Yeah.
So people won't understand why I have that respect for him. He is not the mouse. He is not the rat. He's not Lord Nibbler. He's got his own reasons for the way he is, and that's his right. If he chooses he wants to be a Satanist, he's a genuine person that believes in Satanism. He's not an Alex Jones. He's not a James Hind, the fanatical stories. He has every right to believe in what he wants to believe in. Same as I have every right to believe in what I want to believe in. But do I think that Grubnob is protective? Yes. Do I think that he's very loyal as a friend? Yeah, these are parts of his traits of his ADHD. He couldn't get more loyal.
Yeah, but he's possibly a paedophile as well, though.
No. That's one thing where separates him from all of them. Because he's the one who has called out James Hind. He's the one who has called out people. He's the one who has even called out Karen when she said or done something. He's he stands amongst the rest. And what makes it even more funnier is he tells you all he's Grubnob the troll.
Well,
It's up
similar
to
to like
you whether
Izzy,
you can-
our Izzy, she was like close with Karen and like fully under the spell for quite a while, you know.
She was under the Hoaxed, or on there, as I said to you, people on the Hoaxed blog that have been targeted or abused or stalked. They're innocent people. They're just people that have, you know, they're looking around, or they may not believe in this, but they're still innocent people. But in amongst them people, you've got the wolves in sheep's clothing. You've got the people playing both sides under pseudonym names, and people have believed it and been fooled.
I have to say that is the majority. There's very few that have been roped into it innocently.
Okay, but because I couldn't and I won't be, I keep being lumped with everybody. But something that is common again between Callie, myself, Sparkle, Apple is the autism and ADHD, right?
Okay.
You're understanding a pattern.
Sort of, not really.
When I'm saying to you, females are very different to males. That's why females didn't get diagnosed for many years. The diagnostics are based on males. Males are kind of very out there. Females have had to mask for a very long time and usually don't get diagnosed till late in life. Not because they're the weird ones, but they do get labelled the weird ones, the crazy ones. But but they are also the ones that will tell you are talking bullshit because they don't see the problem of saying, I don't see no problem. People will say that I'm a troll, and I don't understand why it's a problem to say something when you're seeing something happening and it's wrong. What's the problem? It's not nice to bully, is it? I may not have had that voice when I was little. Well, no, I did. As I said, I was vocal, but
it'd be nice if Angie could come on and speak a bit, wouldn't it? To kind of, I mean, I can speak on her behalf regarding the money slightly because I do know that she didn't have any intention to grift. 100%. I know that that's not her intention. Well, actually saying that because obviously I can't speak to somebody else. But
it's the same way. Look, I understand numbers, I understand money and all of that, right? It's the same way for the love of money is the root of all evil. Not that money is the root, the love of it. And this is the point when I'm saying to you from 2015, 16, nobody can buy me at all. No one at all. Nothing.
Yeah.
That's a problem. When you cannot be bought for nothing.
Yeah. I get ya.
I've got friends, that have got very wealthy background, but are they happy?
Nah, it's
Money is as you know, the Bills of Exchange Act. All it is an exchange. What comes behind all of it is the promise to pay and, the integrity behind it. Before all of this business realm and stuff, you trust your local shops, your local farmers, and, maybe you'd barter with something else. Money really isn't, but that's where a lot of evil is happening. That's why, Trump's doing what he's doing, because it's money, isn't it? What kind of sick person would think to build a Riviera, whatever he's trying to build, literally on the blood of dead people? You can't call yourself a Christian at the same time with thinking that that's normal thinking.
It's deranged. So deranged. And, he shared the hamster children. He shared like their plight in a roundabout way, whether there was a chance that it was a sick. Like he shared a channel that had thanked him for being great, basically, and that channel had the profile picture of Elisa and Gabriel, and it was called Eagle Lion 7.
Look, I felt myself at one point going, "Oh, could Trump really?" No, only because I wanted peace. You understand? There's no need for all the, it's same as Tupac said. They got money for war, but can't feed the poor. What are you talking shit for?
But there's also potential possession where he's like in different mind states where like at one point he might be led to doing the right thing and then he goes back into his kind of ego, megalomaniac
Do you not see it as from when that so-called attempt happened? You know, when he was supposed to be, you know, an attempt to assassinate him happened. That he's kind of like made everything he was saying prior to that. It was very believable, isn't it? But it's just about money. When you look at them with their business. When you look and he's talking about the oil, look at the stock exchange. Yeah, people have access to the trading and stuff now, but this has been going on over 100 years behind the scenes. Just because people have a way of investing a little bit now in what they believe now to be assets, because everything's being changed to digital currency, it's more control. So again, we're back to the money. I don't care about your £20 note. It means fuck all. It does mean something to, you know, to buy something, exchange and food for somebody. But again, the exchange rate, you know, going to Egypt, like, yeah, it used to be like £1 to 11 Egyptian pounds. When I went back, it's now £1 to 67 or 66 Egyptian pounds. It's ridiculous. You've got people working hours there. Do you know, like, the hard work and hard graft other people put in other countries, the humbleness of them for £3,000 a year? Would you do that?
What's that, sorry?
12-hour days, 7 days a week, and your pay is £3,000 a year.
Yeah, where's that? What's that? Where's that?
It's in places people, you know, we sit here in the UK, we complain, or people do, but really what to complain about? There's so many services and things available. I mean, if Helen doesn't continue to use and abuse them and people like her, but yeah, the services are available. Immigrants may be able to get access to this, but so can you get access to services. It's the access to them, the making sure that we can access them is where the problems lie, because the councils are saying that they're offering this, but they're not giving it. It's mad.
Yeah. We've reached, me and Kaylee, we call this a kind of final frontier, where we've been pushed back, like all media outlets, because we've been silenced, because the newspapers are causing so much shit everywhere. The news broadcasts that it's become, the social media was basically like an opportunity for victims to speak out, to get their story out directly, to get support, because people want, not only because it affects all of society, you know, people want to help on a personal level and on a societal level, and, you know, children and you know, stop it happening, preventative, stop the disease. And then the agents, because of the anonymity of the internet as well, it obviously made it much, but that's partially a design factor that things got allowed, didn't they? The internet, there was a huge, much free for all because of the. Well, what was your opinion? Why do you think the paedophiles, like the cults, do you think that they would have wanted the internet to come out for their benefit, or do you think that they would more? There was like a balance between them. Like,
I shouldn't say it. Do you remember? Do you remember? Maybe you don't, but maybe it's because I'm a mother. At the time, yeah, my son, I don't know if he quite just got to that age, but there was an offer out for children in households who didn't have access to a PC or a laptop or whatever it was at the time to be freely given one. That I found very strange. The mobile phones that we're easily able to access and gain on credit, you know, £2,000 phones. Little black boxes, because we can't take the backs off, we can't take the batteries out, and they've got backup batteries, they're little GPSs. So all these things that were being spoken about and suspected was going to happen has been happening slowly over time.
Can I just address Clyde, because he keeps going on about it? Sorry, one sec.
I see someone say about money. We need money. Yes, and you're correct. In today's business, and English being the business language, because it's not a lot of the language when you get to law, but business language, or depending on what jurisdiction. But yeah, money is needed. You're right. But taking money from people who are working and slogging away, especially like when you're saying here in the United Kingdom, okay, they're earning and doing what they're doing or trying to. And when they get their pay packet, it's all gone out. And then they've got to go to a food bank because they've got no money to pay for food. That is a problem. When you know that the other money that they're paying their taxes towards is not going to the services that they think they're paying for, and it's going into the pockets of the fat cats. So it's end of. So they get rich while we die trying. You can keep trying, and you can go and keep trying, but until people, as a collective, turn around and go, whoa, somebody needs to be held accountable for this. And that means the misconduct, malfeasance, misfeasance in public office. Apply the law and get them convicted. Then it will not happen again. Then we might get an equilibrium, because the 25% that you pay of your council tax, your taxes, whatever it is per year, wow, you don't even question where that goes. That's your money. And you have every right to question it because it is a contract. They'll send you a bill every single year and you have every right to dispute it, discuss it. Right?
Yeah, and regarding whether...
I'm not saying people shouldn't pay their council tax. I'm saying people should question what really is going on. Because the money's being provided. It's not the lack of funding. It's not the lack of people's hard-earned cash. It's not anything to do with that. You can't have the leader of the Council of Children, you know, whatever it is, buying 52 acres of land and not declaring certain things. You can't have people working in councils gaining access to the petty cash boxes and all of the people's hard-earned tax money, earned money that could help their families, but where they think they're helping other people, I'm telling you, it is not helping other people. What it is doing is if you have a set of money, for example, £1 million or however much it is, I think it's 3% interest, isn't it? You've got that sitting there, whether it's a week or a month, you're earning thousands of pounds interest. So as long as you've got the lump money, as long as you've got the lump money, you don't even have to start using the lump money. You just use the interest, the vouchers. This is how they're doing it when people are getting angry at the immigration. If they're holding on to your money, they're able to gain and earn interest on that per week. And it's gone up from 1% to 3%.
I know.
So-
I did. I want to kind of keep it to the motives and the way that we've been. Sorry, I lost track a bit because
Well, they're God, gold,
I
oil, and blood.
went a bit of a rabbit hole. I opened up a bit of a rabbit hole, didn't I? With whether the internet is a well, who benefits off of and who is. I've really lost track. Then we went on to the money and everything else.
I do talk a lot, and I'm mindful. I can talk over as well, and we get passionate when I'm talking into it. but
Angie's
that's
here
part
now
of
as
what
well.
I'm still learning.
Hi,
yeah,
Angie.
I'm going to
It's
be a
lovely.
chief of all sorts now. Yeah.
Hi, Jake. Hi, Katie.
Hi, Kate.
Oh, thank
Hi, Angela.
No, I'm
Yeah.
so sorry. It's like my brain doesn't register people's fake name. I don't mean fake, but you know what, like online names. So I was getting confused, and I just I knew your voice. I knew your voice, and I go a lot by frequency, and I've trusted you for years, you know, and I've loved your passion for years, and I also respect Kaylee and Jake. And Jake, like the odd time I've come out, you know, you and I disagree on veganism and a couple of other things, but I know you, and I know that you laid your life down for those children back in 2015. And I don't want you to think any other reason that you were sectioned because you were doing drugs or you annoyed your parents. No, you laid your life down, and you were young, and you were full of energy, and you were a threat. You were a threat. And you even abided.
Yeah, I was a threat, but
Yeah.
still,
Do you
still,
think he may have been exploited as well, Angie?
Oh, definitely.
Because of his age and things as well.
Well, I don't know. I don't feel like I exploited Jake. Jake approached me and said, "What do I do? What do I do? I want to help. I want to help." You know, and he was just like this explosion of energy, and he was willing to put his feet on the ground. He was willing to go and hand out leaflets and go here and go there and risk everything. And he even abided by the 5-year gagging order, which Rupert did for the most part as well. And yet here he is still speaking up. I've got the utmost admiration. And for Kaylee, I wish I had thousands to have people empower you, Jake, Katie, and the others that have documented everything. These all need to be films, they need to be documentaries, they need to be archives, they need to be books. You know, it's like
so much actual evidence is actually publicly available. What kind of pisses me off is a lot of people diverting or clipping this, or like not the truth. Do you understand? And that's
the
like
attention's been taken from the court, the reality, the
look,
truth.
people like court records, people like
smoke
evidence.
mirrors almost.
I'll give you a classic example from this stream. I haven't, I've been ill and I've been in hospital and this, that, the other, so I haven't kept up. But on this stream, Oliver Onion or something starts off being nice, and then he says, it's abuse to have shared the children's testimonies. And I've always stood against that position because the children themselves, even though they were only 8 and 9, but they were incredibly, profoundly wise. And even they said, we want to help the other children. They named.
Okay, but Angie, look at it on this way. If they couldn't consent, is that not exploitation? They didn't. Hold on.
Okay.
Please, because
Yeah,
as a survivor, how dare anybody, if I've already gone through something as a child, where somebody exploited consent, and then as adults, people who should and ought to know better, the children did not at any point consent. Do you understand?
I know.
So
Andy, let me just explain this point.
I'm saying to you,
Katie, in law, privacy is secondary to safety. So even if there was one other child, even if they didn't want their voice out at all, if there's one other child that needs if there's a public outrage needed, then that has to be made for that other child who's at risk. It's irrelevant what those other two children.
In the interest of public disclosure, I would agree that the child safety. In the interest, if there is a concern and there's any interest of public disclosure with evidence and everything, then yes, children should be safeguarded. But as I say, when it comes to consent, if they did or if they didn't, as I say, because it's not my right to judge that. If they did or if they didn't or wasn't abused or whatever it is, do you not think that them watching other adults, sharing their video, the things that are being said, the arguing between back and forth, everything making it about everything else but them, would you not think that they would feel violated? To something that they had no control over, something they already had no control over, something they had. Okay, but then it's no different. And then if there are allegations, like they've claimed that the father has filmed them or done this or done that, then is that not another violation where they have been filmed in a police station setting, disclosing the most graphic things? Is that not a violation?
Okay,
it doesn't matter. It's not part of the conversation. It doesn't matter.
I sympathise with them, and if or anything, or didn't, or whatever it was, even if it didn't happen, it's violating.
It absolutely happened, and please let me answer. I've listened to you. So just to finish the first point I was making, Oliver Onion said, where's your proof that the children consented? And I directed him to exactly where the proof is. I said, go to my BitChute playlist, listen to the children.
What's the age of consent, Angie? What's the age of consent?
No, okay, wait a minute.
What's the age of consent for sexual activity, and what's the age of consent when it comes to being an adult? Because I'm sure
It's
that's
probably-
16 and
yeah,
18.
16.
Right,
Yeah.
16 and
Sorry, no, I'm going to have to cut it here because I think we've covered enough. I think it's been good. I don't want to I'll let you back both on just to say bye, but we're gonna shut it now, all right?
I'm sorry, did I violate something, Jake?
yeah, I'm sorry
No,
if it's
Katie,
upsetting
we all
you,
know
but
me and
like,
Katie had a big argument already earlier today,
I'm
and
not,
we were
look,
on
I'm not
kind
here
of-
to argue. As I said, I'll say it as it is, and I'll say it from discernment.
Well,
I'll
I
say
say
it from
keep up the good
insight,
work.
and
Keep
I'll
up
say
the
that
good work.
whoever, you know, it
Katie,
can be
no, there's nothing
admirable
to
for
do with
those who feel
consent.
that
Like
they're
you're being,
speaking.
Katie,
No,
think
it's not
about
about
what you were
consent.
doing. It's nothing to do with consent.
I
right,
wish I'd been
Angie?
believed. When I
It's lovely
started
to speak to you again.
disclosing as a child, Katie, I wish I'd been believed by an adult.
Yeah, sorry, she's gone off on one. She know how close she lives to the location, Angie.
Yeah,
She's
you're in
basically- she's
you're in
either
more
possessed-
danger than me. I don't come to England anymore because even though I beat the UK Solicitor General, I'm still afraid they would grab me. You know,
Yeah,
and there's still
she's under fear. She's possessed by some sort of
No,
like
fear
I'm
is
not
the
under
mind
any
killer.
fear. You know, I face everything and rise.
Yeah, and
I'm not under any fear, and Angie, you know that. You know, you
I'm gonna have
you
to
know,
end the
from
stream anyway.
2021, we've had the
I
back
don't want to
and
get
forth,
pissed off,
but
Katie. We had a good stream. I'm
Yeah,
not
it was
going
Yeah.
very
to
good.
remove you from the screen. Okay, thank
it
you,
is about
everyone.
consent. Yeah, they didn't consent.
All right, I
Well,
love you all.
I'm sorry, Katie. I wish somebody had listened to me when I was a child.
I
and
wish you and
broadcast
Brenda
it.
would have listened to me when I was speaking out in 2016, but you didn't.
Okay, thank you all. See
You
you
backed
later.
up a wrong one. So